Nice. Nice.
Alright, greetings and salutations, Dreamland, and happy Thanksgiving! It's your boy Ravager back at it again with an episode on his, of course, welcome to my game corner, and this is an episode of Terror Gaming for Awesome People. And definitely a terrible start for terrible gaming. Alright, let's go. Barely can manage to keep myself together, much less string a sentence. Alright. Okay. Rough night. And not because I was out partying or anything, just because I was sleep deprived the night before, and of course, with me being sleep deprived the night before, getting up and I didn't want to get up. I just didn't want to get up, folks. Just didn't want to get up. I bet. But here I am now. Alright, time to get started on this shenanigans. Wait, what's this one right here? Oof. Yeah, not gonna be able to pull that off for a while. Oh, that reminds me. Didn't I? No, right here's where it starts, right? Yeah, I can unlock difficulty level 2 now. Oh, but doing difficulty level 2 would be a terrible idea, because I can't do it. Level 62. That's a shame. And this one's level 62 as well. Huh. So once I can do those, I'll be able to, 55, and this one's 60. Wait, that's not the one I want. Wait, didn't I did this one already, haven't I? No, oh wait, no, that's difficulty 2. Alright, so I got the team for that. But what about... Yeah, no team set up for that. That's because I still haven't attempted it yet. Level 62. Level 62. Not doing it. Wait a minute. And... how many, 2... 3. Alright, so three copies. Wait, why do I have her? Oh yeah, I have her a high. Let's see. Yeah, I have her E. Okay, so yeah, that'll put her at E6. Okay, no. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's get to it. Climbing then. Okay, so we're gonna start with... Alright, let's see, is that 900? Yeah, I think I need more of those, aren't right? Pretty sure I'd need more of those. Pretty big for 15. I already have plenty of those, I think. At least somewhat. Alright, let's get started. Alright, I could just use this team just because I know this team will work. But question is, do I want to? Or do I want to use a different team this time around? Oh, when it's... bugger. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, hey. No, this is the one, this one too recommended to use as well. Go ahead and put it on here. That's right. Hold on, folks, guys.
So she can continue to do her kind of like her stretches and stuff over there as well.
Right.
Keep up on her. I can get fit too while she's at it. Yeah. When she's been wanting to do so.
That sounds groovy. Mostly just work. That's it, dude. Work's exhausting as hell for me.
I don't see anybody. Oh, that black truck in the back? That's probably Harold. That fucking Nazi. Okay.
If it's Thanksgiving, odds are, yeah, he'll be there.
I kinda wish he wasn't. I don't want to put a bullet in his fucking head.
Yeah, well, I know that's how you feel about pretty much all of them there, so.
That's how I feel about Nazis.
Right.
I can understand what my grandparents' generation went through. Anyways, aside from that, what you doing this Thanksgiving?
The only thing I'm doing is staying home and and just video game because my ass is broke, dude.
Hear that? Yeah.
Yeah, remember, I just got back to work.
I wait till my next paycheck to go take care of that the engine light thingy. Came on. So it might be that the way it was gurgling, but could be wrong.
Well, I would. Wait, you said it was gurgling? What do you mean by that?
So when you turn it on, you hear like air bubbles. You can hear the air bubbles making gurgling noises in the evap system.
Right.
Ladybug did the same thing and had an evap leak, so it might be an evap leak. So that's hoping it is.
Well, at least that's what you're gonna have to hope that it is the case.
Oh, bitch! What'd you do? I don't know. I fucking stabbed myself.
Step aside. I have no interest in
Hmm.
starting conflict.
I want to protect everyone too.
I mean,
Well,
it could be that, or you could always have like a small air. You might be getting air in your fuel line. That also does that too.
fuel line, yeah. I could do it too. Well, it might be. I don't know. I mean, but it didn't say that was one of the reasons why the engine light comes on for a Ford Flex. Ford Flex is
A Ford Flex, huh?
yeah, it's a Ford Flex.
What year?
2010.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's
Don't
Yeah,
hesitate.
get air in your fuel line definitely won't cause the engine light to go off. That's just because that doesn't have a sensor to detect that stuff.
no.
You'll have to actually go check it out yourself and figure it out, as the saying goes.
Yeah, we got a dad said he's gonna lend us a coder.
You can still
See
walk away.
whether or not we can figure out what kind of code it
Calm
was.
your
or
body
what
and
the
mind.
problem. I mean, we
Nick
could
is
do
crying.
that, and then we could take it. I mean, we're gonna take it to the mechanic, professional mechanic.
I need to be brave.
It wasn't being driven as often as it was. It's down out here for
You can't hurt me.
every so often, but like to drive it, so it could be congestion in the catalytic converter too. That was the other issue.
Yep, that will also do it.
Cadillac converter stink. I was like, I know that smell all too often. I've had 3 vehicles that have had it. So it might be a Cadillac converter problem. And it might be about an $800 fix. All the above. It's sat for 4 months. It's going to need some stuff. But so starts up, she runs, and everything shifts and does what it's supposed to. Well, the sway bars.
At least
Well,
sway bars and
sway bar. Because every time it sways really bad.
sway bar is something that you could do easily yourself. Honestly, you won't need a mechanic for that. At least I don't think, unless you have to replace it.
No.
I was gonna say, if anything, you will want to work on that sway bar though before it gets any colder than it is now.
Well. Anyways. Yeah. What kind of games you playing today?
Well, I'm gonna be doing Honkai Star for a good bit, and then after that, I'll probably go finish up doing my laundry, and then after that, I'll probably play some Warframe.
Warframe, yeah. I was thinking that probably nasty stinky shit too. Anyways. That hog, you over there laying on the damn bed? Yeah, she is. She's like, I'm warm. She's been down there for like the last 3 weeks. Too cold. buy you a warm bed, but you won't bring it.
Sounds like a cat, 100%.
Yeah. Although she was curled up under the blankets with me yesterday, it was funny. Yeah, she did that one time with me too. Took a nap for like 3 hours together.
You could take on me.
Underneath the blanket, I was like, aw, she's cold. Left from down here and turned the heat on. Oh, yeah. And then she came down here and like part of that. Nah, I've been just chilling, playing on my phone. You know, finishing up the other houses.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I noticed that. Like you do. Let's just understand that. I can't stare at the TV for long. I know. I'm not giving you help with that. Okay. I just telling you I noticed it. Nothing wrong with that. The reason why I don't want to play for 2 days is because staring at the damn...
Stand down.
Problem.
You could have surrendered.
A year and a half since my... Well, not a year and a half. I got my glasses in August. A little over a year since my glasses, and she told me at my appointment last year that I'm maybe going to have to repeat it after a year because it can be. Well, I'm also going to have to pick up the winter tarp to put over the cords.
You can still walk
the
away.
Water out of the flux. Right. I got around watching one of your videos already. I'm on the second one, I think.
Which one did you watch?
I think the first one was a Mr. Terry, and the second one, and the third one, which you sent after.
I sent two with Mr. Terry. If you're talking about the one where he talks about the Molotov Roberts whatever Accord.
The Molotov
Ribbentrop Accord Pact, yeah, that.
I did a video on that. Yeah, I watched that one. It was more of a stalling tactic than anything else. It's not a pact does not necessarily mean a pact does not. I mean, to be honest with you, a pact does not necessarily mean you have an alliance with somebody. A pact
I know.
could mean anything from like.
It's basically an agreement. Pact is an old word for is an old English word for agreement. I know that much. That's all that necessarily means.
But yeah, I mean, you get a lot of people, and what you couldn't find anything really critical on that video either.
Well, like I said, man, he is a teacher, dude. He just basically gives the says the points for and against, and has it makes the viewer actually do the critical thinking on their end.
Well, no, what he wants to debunk
No, he's not. No, he doesn't want to debunk it. He just states the context and history on it, and all that goes into with it, and whether or not.
Well, yeah, you're pointing out whether or not somebody actually made an actual critical thought on.
You have to watch more Mr. Terry stuff, dude, because
whether or not
you get really defensive when anyone actually. You get defensive when when people tries to analyze Hakeem's videos. You need to watch more of Mr. Terry's stuff. He goes over everything like medieval history, modern history, even some ancient history to that matter of a degree.
Because I get very critical of his videos. I'm let's be honest.
Yes.
Leave the rest to me.
To learn from the mistakes of the past, and we try not to.
You're coming in and out there, dude. I think a signal just went out.
I won't go easy on you.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
yep. It ended the call. Let me call him back. Drop the call, damn it.
I can't spend my wake span waiting.
You there, dude? Yeah. Phone call got dropped.
Oh, that was weird. I don't know where you heard me or anything or not, but typically
Nope.
You can't hurt me. I need to be brave.
Unfortunately, I did not.
I like to criticize or be critical of everyone's videos, especially Hakim's, mainly because it would be how should I say this, detrimental to socialism if we weren't critical of
I
the
have
issues
no interest in stoking conflict
at hand. So that being said,
the time is now.
Us communists are extremely critical of ourselves. So if you got one communist saying something about a certain topic, you're going to have 20 different communists picking apart his analysis of the situation.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You know nothing of the weight behind the witness
guy
the
Jawad,
stars
who is
shatter
also
before
a
you.
communist in Iraq, part
Survive
of
or be destroyed. There is
the
no
communist
choice.
Iraqi Communist Party, the ICP.
Yeah.
Same clown posse. I like how their initials are the same as the same clown posse. But anyways, he was very critical of my analysis of everything that I've said, and on top of that, he did his research too. So he's like, "Wow, you are very dialectical. Have a very dialectical analysis of Marxist and Leninist theory." I'm like, "Yes, dialectical, meaning I really point out the contradictions of everything. Literally
Don't
point
hesitate.
out the contradictions and contrasts in every single thing that is said and done on anything, including our own communist analysis of things." And he goes, I said, "I like that about you," and I go, "Yeah, it's kind of my bread and butter to understand the world objectively rather than subjectively, which is what most people do. Instead of through a subjective lens, I take a look at it through an objective lens."
Right.
So, that being said, Mr. Terry is basically just doing exactly what I've already did with all of Hakim's videos, pretty much. And I mean, honestly, I don't have a problem. Mr. Terry is pretty good at teaching history, obviously. But my honest opinion, though, is, and Marx has covered, Marxist theory has covered teaching methods when it comes to learning new things. And yes,
Yeah.
we do get on the subject of education, especially when it comes to teaching history. See,
The truth of life
post-Marxist
and death,
theories basically
revealed in an instant.
add upon Marxist
sanctuary
theories when they
is but a
especially
vision.
with education.
Mm-hmm.
They have
Seems
what
you
would be
need
like
to
I like to
experience
call
some
a
hardship.
banking method of
Stand
education
down.
and a dialogical method of education. Do you know those? Do you know what those are?
Oh crap! Those are actually ringing some distant bells from, I want to say, freshman year, freshman poli sci in college. That's been 20 years, dude.
Okay. So, banking method is the traditional capitalist method of education
Step
system,
aside.
basically,
I
where
have no
the
interest in
teacher
stoking
deposits
conflict.
all of the knowledge that they have into their student. And they look at their students like as if they were empty vessels that need to stay the course and learn everything and use everything that they themselves teach, instead of coming up with newer and alternative ways to learn, basically to come to a solution to whatever it is, the problem that they're trying to solve, whether it be a mathematical problem, scientific problem,
adherence,
or any other. So, typically speaking, people who use the banking method of education do not like it when their students divert from what they're teaching them.
Yeah,
In other words,
adherence to traditional norms.
Adhere to very strict norms. Yeah. Okay. So, typically, a dialogical method of teaching is where the teacher and the student both learn together. typically, if I'm teaching my students something that I learned, what I'm doing is basically figuring out, or basically I'm learning from my student on his alternative methods to coming to the solution of the problem. So then I would ask my student, hey, how did you come up with this solution to the problem? And if my student gives me an answer as to how he came up with this solution to the problem, then I go back and I check his work, and if it checks, then I go back to the student and be like, listen,
Right.
keep doing what you're doing, right? I want, if you could come up with an alternative way that I learned from what I learned, and you're all the better for it, I want you to know your stuff, even if you have a different way to explain the actual solution to whoever it is that you're explaining your solution to.
Right.
And that way, in that regard, I learn from my student, on his learning methods.
No
so
harm in trying.
I can incorporate my teaching into my teaching methods. So when I teach next time, I become a better teacher for it.
Stay.
That's a dialogical method of teaching.
Basically, if I'm right, wasn't that one of the core tenets of Lao Tzu's philosophies?
No.
Sure?
Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't know. But
I'm not talking about Sun Tzu. I'm talking about Lao Tzu.
I think that has to do with current modern philosophical theories. But when it comes to post-Marxist theories, the dialogical method of teaching is one of the bread and butter of socialism.
I'm gonna say Lao Tzu was was a Chinese philosopher, dude.
Yeah, I know he was a philosopher, but I don't know if he actually. I mean, I read up on some of his works, but I don't know if he actually did any works on how to teach.
I want to protect everyone too.
So, I'm gonna have to further educate myself on that because there's not very many books on Lao Tzu in the libraries.
You know nothing.
That's because there's so few of his.
I don't know.
That's because there's so few of his works that survived. The great shit. I'm trying to remember what the guy was in again. What was the name of the guy? The Chinese dictator at the start, right after the Chinese Civil War was over and they converted class.
You mean the so-called dictator? He wasn't a dictator. He, like Stalin himself, had the authority to do what it is necessary.
Well,
for the
okay, I'm just using the context in which capitalist the West. Yeah.
Well, the West can stuff that
Okay.
that definition of what dictatorship.
Well, he was. I mean, he was elected by the people, but that's besides the point. What was his name again?
It's called the Great Leap Forward, and it is Mao Zedong.
Mao Zedong, yeah, when he did that great cultural purge.
Maoist philosophy.
Yeah, not many it was one of the downsides to. Maybe I wouldn't say downsides. It was one of the more worst parts of Mao Zedong's Great Leap Forward, where they purged a lot of the old Confucianism and Buddhism.
A lot of that is a banking methods of education. Instead, what Mao thought was better was to become a better teacher, alongside with your students becoming better learners.
Well, no, I know that. No, what he says because currently, as you know right now, it's since Mao Zedong's administration took over. Before Mao Zedong.
We're going to have a purge here too once the Communist Party.
Okay, before Mao Zedong, the main religion of the Chinese Empire was Buddhism. If memory, it was either or Confucianism, if I'm right. Combination of the two, roughly, but basically, it was very ingrained into their culture, including their governance.
The bourgeoisie elements out.
I know,
and
but
the reason why he decided to purge the banking method out of China because the banking method is an elitist way to teach your students.
I know.
So that they become academic.
But anyways, as I was saying, as I was trying to say, during the Great Leap Forward, a lot of the a lot of the religious stuff was unfortunately destroyed. We can't say that was what was decreed by the Mao Zedong's administration, but unfortunately, some of them took the Mao Zedong's decrees about expunging religion from, from schools, from governance. They took it a little too far and destroyed a lot of old Confucianist and Buddhist temples.
Well, yes, and you gotta take care. Well, that's why as communists learn from the past, so we don't repeat the mistakes.
And unfortunately, Lao Tzu's some of Lao Tzu's works were lost in that Great Purge as well. Sadly, some of them survived, but most of them did not. So that's why it's hard to find a lot of some of Lao Tzu's works in libraries.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Is also
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
By the order of the Ten Lords.
Well, not just only that, is the fact is with Lao Tzu's teachings, some of it was derived from, if I'm right, he was, I can't remember if he was before or after Confucius. You know what? Let me look that up.
Lao Tzu, I think, was after.
Give me a moment to double check myself before I wreck myself here. Lao Tzu.
Or was it before? No, I think it was after. Or is it? I think. I don't know. I think. Well, anyways.
Let's see here. Lao Tzu was the founder of, was the author of the foundational text of Taoism. So let's see, it's roughly 6th century BCE. So, and then let's see, Lao, and then Confucius. I think Confucius was after.
12th century CE, I think. Around 12th century.
No. Let's see, Confucius was 551 BCE to 479 BCE. So he was roughly just a little bit before Confucius, maybe, or at the same time.
Oh, my bad.
Because
there's two Confucius. You have Confucius Khan, which is around the 12th century.
Yeah, that's different.
And then there's another Confucius.
Yeah, Confucius Khan is different than the Confucius.
Typically speaking, when going through a purge, once we take over, we have to take very careful. We have to go through each and everything carefully to discern whether it should be kept or should be gotten rid of, because the last two the Great Leap Forward and the Bolshevik revolutions is for basically anything when it comes to history is a perfectly good example of what not to do. And you have to take very careful consideration as to what you need to purge.
Well, it's not just a matter of what you need to purge, it's also a matter of how you do it.
The
methodology, because the way that it was done in the case of both the Soviet Union and the Republic of China, immediately after both of their revolutions, it was understand the reasoning and the logic behind it makes sense, because you're trying to get even if you get the economic concept of capitalism out of the governance, if you still have religion dictating how things go instead of if you have religion dictating how it goes, then it still eventually will fall in the same trappings as having a economic system per se dictating the governance of people. So it made sense in that regard. It's just that the way they executed was just not exactly the most humane way possible. to say the least.
Well, it must be done humanely. Otherwise, we know better than
No
the
amnesty
capitalists themselves.
for the Mara struck.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
But that's just my take on
Calm
things
your
when it
body
comes
and
to the
mind.
American Communist Party and my
It's
party.
time.
Typically speaking, what I want to do is to actually get instead of being like vaguely within the Constitution, I want an actual amendment that literally states the separation of church and state, and incorporate it into the Bill of Rights, so it can't be amended.
Right. Well, in order to even make it to even have it put in the Bill of Rights is technically amending it, because you got to remember the Bill of Rights technically only consisted of 10 amendments to the original Constitution, because the Constitution itself did not originally have the original Bill of Rights in it, and it had to be ratified. And the ratification process is a pretty lengthy process, dude, because it's got past both legislature houses with a 2/3 vote, and then even after that, it gets kicked to. Then the proposition gets kicked to every single state legislature, and 3/4 of the current states that are in the union have to vote yes on it for it to pass. So it's a very lengthy process.
That's if you're doing the capitalist liberal democracy way of.
Well, I'm telling you that's how it is now.
I'm not a liberal Democrat. I'm not a liberal or social democrat. Okay, I literally am a communist. Okay, so typically speaking, things are done differently under a Soviet, which is a council democracy.
I mean, I get that. I'm just pointing that out to you, dude.
Accountability is vertical. Okay, accountability is vertical. Okay, there's a hierarchy to it. Okay, in a Soviet, which is council, the word Russian word for council.
Yeah.
Democracy.
Admit this crime?
You have accountability is horizontal, which means basically meaning everyone in that level of government is equally responsible for that set amount of responsibilities. Which means collectively speaking, it's like working in a group project in school, which is why I was wondering why I love working in group projects, because that was my favorite time.
I didn't.
Was
because I usually wound up being the one doing most of the work, so that's why I stopped caring to do group projects.
No, I get the whole frustration when you're the one doing most of the work. But you gotta understand.
Matter of fact, it made me totally apathetic at that point, or asocial.
You want to be like them because in capitalist society they teach you competitive individualism. Okay? So if you play games like Monopoly, which we have, which is why I will never touch it again, even though I'm really good at it, I absolutely refuse to touch anything that promotes competitive individualism. So typically speaking, that'll be one of the things that'll be purged is Monopoly. The game's Monopoly, Trouble, and Sorry is going to be purged, or anything that's similar to that teaches competitive individualism. Okay.
Right.
It's now you can have competitive games like Battleship. That's fine because it teaches you the concept of war, I guess, but not to over glorify in a way where it doesn't over glorify the war machine. Okay?
Right.
There is no need for a war machine if your people are thriving and you're getting along with other nations. There's absolutely no need for it.
This, I agree.
Okay? No need to be sticking our noses and trying to steal resources from foreigners by privatizing their damn resources, so that their billionaires can then funnel the money out of the country and make us richer. There's no need for that.
Right.
Okay. That being said, games like Monopoly. Oh, you want to hear a big spit in the face of collectivism? You remember Lilo
go
and
for
Stitch?
it.
Do you remember Lilo and Stitch?
Yeah, I remember.
Do you remember that part where they talked about Ohana?
Honor means family. Yeah, everyone knows this, dude.
And family doesn't leave family
Behind. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a form of collectivism. Okay. All right. That being said, Monopoly made a Lilo and Stitch version of their game.
Oh my God, no.
Yes.
Spat in the face.
It's in Walmart. Go to Walmart. Go to our Walmart.
I could no, dude. I could believe you on this.
Literally, it's sitting on the shelf right now as we speak.
The worst part of all is people. Monopoly is actually used to teach capitalism, economics, in economics classes at times, which goes against the whole. Completely goes against the main reason why the creator of the game made the game in the first place. It was meant to be as a. No, it was. No, the creator of Monopoly made it as a way to point out the how bad capitalism really is.
And yet people utilize what they learn from Monopoly in their day-to-day life by screwing other people over so they can get ahead.
Yeah, I know. It's shit ironic.
Elitism. That's why I want it expunged from society. That in any form of opulence and wealth, any form that glorifies opulence and wealth needs to be expunged, like the dances, waltz, and the foxtrot.
Right.
And I would like to promote cultural dances. Much in the same way Stalin promoted cultural dances during his time as premier of the Soviet Union.
Yeah.
Like I said, once we take over, I have every intention of destroying every ounce and element of capitalism in this country for good. And I'm going to do it in a way that's a bit more humane than when Mao and Lenin did it. So as not to upset the masses. Someone's always going to be upset about anything, babe. It doesn't matter what system you're under.
Man, the history is a little older than I thought it was.
I have every intention of strengthening social safety nets. That includes Social Security. So instead of getting $2,000 to $3,000 a month for a Social Security disability, well, that's my point. My point is give them a social safety net stipend of $6,000 a month. That should be enough for their expenses, and if they need to, they can go visit family, go travel, and do something with that money.
Wait, what are you talking about? I heard. I'm sorry, I was zoned out for a second. What?
$6,000 a month for Social Security instead of $2,000 to $3,000, and even sometimes.
You're talking about Social Security, you're talking about universal basic income, dude. Just out of curiosity.
No, I'm talking about those that are on disability, like take for instance, and retirees. So
oh, gotcha. Okay, I get it.
Disabled people are able to live off of that comfortably, and to be able to go and visit their families if they want to, travel whenever they wanted to. I mean, not like crazy, but you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, dude.
Okay. So at that point, I want to strengthen social safety nets like that. I also want to build affordable housing, very affordable to the point where anybody can buy a house.
Seems
right.
You need to experience some hardship.
Things
I
like
won't go
that.
easy on you.
And yes. I've mentioned this quite a few times. And
No amnesty
for
the Mars struck.
Target threat index lowered.
The fact of the matter
Eliminating
is, you're more
threat.
willing to fuck your fellow man over than you are to help the collectivism. It tells me everything I need to know about you and to approach you if necessary.
Right.
The truth of life and death revealed
Exactly.
in this sanctuary. It's but a vision.
I'm coming up in my head, planning ahead of this political takeover once it happens. Come up with some very strong, solid ideas and common sense ideas to make another Soviet Union.
I'm not afraid.
The working class has their hands on the state power.
The time is now.
Which means people who work like you and me work 9 to 5. If
Right.
we're elected by our fellow workers in the workplace,
You admit this crime?
democracy in the workplace, yes. I have every intention of seizing private property
Eliminating threat.
and nationalizing said private property to make a cooperative out of the companies that get seized. Typically speaking, the people that use those buildings, that work in those buildings, are the people that deserve to make the profits of said production. So, typically speaking, like, say, for instance, you know how you work 8 hours a day, right?
Yeah.
Technically,
You know nothing of the weight
4 hours,
behind this.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Earn your wage for 4 hours
Survive
every day.
or be
Yeah, I know.
The reason why you're there
There is
8
no other
hours
choice.
because you're making
I
your
want to
boss
protect
money.
everyone too.
Mm-hmm.
That 4 hours, extra hours, is your boss's profits.
Yep.
They're not in the business
Oh,
of just paying you your wages and not making any money off of it, which is what capitalism
It's
is.
too late
Or
to
not
repent.
capitalism, but basically any particular merchant, whether it be under capitalism or socialism, they require you to work those 8 hours so they can
Leave
make a
the
profit.
rest to me.
Yeah.
Alright. So, and as far as the governing is concerned,
Calm
as
your
far as
body
government
and
is
mind.
concerned, it will be another new Soviet Union. All countries are welcome to
You
join
could have
under the
surrendered.
sphere of our influence, and they have the right to retain their autonomy and their own politics and their own
I'm
cultures.
not afraid of you.
And people will respect everyone's cultures and lack thereof. So if somebody does not want to partake in their own culture, then they are not to be forced to take
The
part in their own
truth
culture
of
if
life
they
and
don't want
death.
to.
Right.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
If women don't want to have children with it'd be like no fault divorces, basically, just like they did in the Soviet Union. Typically speaking, they would go and hear both the man and the woman's arguments as to why this divorce should happen, and then they would go about solving it best how to put the marriage apart, and then dissolving the marriage in an egalitarian way.
Right.
So that way women have as much rights as men do in the courts, and both genders will be respected.
Right.
The path is
Things
clear.
like that.
Let's get going.
Then you got the Constitution, which I like to amend the 13th Amendment. Instead of saying all forms of slavery is prohibited with the exception of incarceration due to crime, I would like to amend it to all forms of slavery is prohibited, period.
Right.
Including incarceration. That way, and then I like to put the prison system back in the hands of the state and not under privatized hands like billionaires who run these prison systems. So, typically speaking, what I'm saying is I want to create a prison system which basically can rehabilitate the nonviolent criminals back into society and give them the means and tools to be able to function in society so they don't wind back up in the system.
Stay back, Clara.
The police will be demilitarized, which means SWAT teams will no longer exist.
Right.
If you need something military, if you need some military firepower, you station military troops in the cities. Yeah, you have a post. You have a post in every city.
I was going to say that isn't that what we got the National Guard for?
That's what I'm saying, but that's not what we use the National Guard.
I know. I'm just saying, isn't that what a National Guard is supposed to be for?
That is what it's supposed to be for, but it's, like I said, it's a capitalist system. They don't want to use their National Guard for those kinds of things. Because why take care of your citizenry? Why care about your citizens?
This is true. I mean,
I'm
anyways.
quite frankly sick and tired of it.
Leave the rest to me.
Pretty soon, when the revolution
Calm your
does
body
happen,
and
and it
mind.
will happen, Mark my words.
By the order
Right.
of the 10 Lords, execute the
It can either
Moonstruck!
be a bloodless one, like the Bolshevik Revolution, or it can be a bloody one, like the Cuban Revolution. Their choice.
You admit
I
this,
wanna
Cole?
say, dude, the Bolshevik Revolution was not that bloodless, dude.
It was bloodless. So typically speaking, the Bolshevik Revolution, what happened was is when they supposedly stormed the Winter Palace, they didn't storm with weapons. They actually basically was a big gigantic strike that came in there and stormed the palace. And by that time, Nicholas II was already gone with his family. However, and then the provisional government was put in place until the communists took complete control over it.
I can't spend
What
my
happened,
lifespan
what was
waiting.
bloody that happened after the Communist Bolshevik Party took over was the Civil War. That was the bloody part of that revolution. It was between two different communist parties who wanted to vie for control of the government itself. So, yeah, I learned a hell of a lot. Let me tell you, when I'm dialectical and
Well, I guess you should be a little more correct on your statement, dude. To be more accurate in terms of the Russian Revolution, the October Revolution was the part that was nearly bloodless.
Yes, that's the Bolshevik Revolution.
Unfortunately for the whole Russian Revolution or Bolshevik Revolution, unfortunately the October Revolution plus the Civil War that followed right afterward is unfortunately considered interconnected. So therefore, in the terms of considering the Bolshevik Revolution itself bloodless is an incorrect statement. You'd have to say the October Revolution was bloodless, whereas in the preceding, whereas in the preceding Civil War was not, because you got to remember, right? Like with the French Revolution, people don't just consider the part where the French Revolution only just the French peasants overthrowing Louis the 15th, and call that and consider that only, huh?
Louis the 16th.
Louis the 16th. When they overthrew him, they don't consider that just that part as only the French Revolution. They consider that plus the Reign of Terror plus the subsequent Napoleonic Wars, plus the extra two civil wars on top of that afterwards, as equivalently the French Revolution.
Well, anyway.
But yeah, the October Revolution was definitely bloodless. I could say that for sure. It's just
we can either do it a bloodless way in the October Revolution, like I said, or we can do it in a bloody revolution, like the Cuban Revolution.
True.
Either way, that's up to the bourgeoisie. If they want to continue to keep their heads, then I suggest they step out of the way and let the people be self-determined, have self-determination. That's all I gotta say. That will be my only statement. Once I rise to the ranks of the Communist Party, I take the leadership mantle of the National Committee of the Communist Party.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I think I made the wrong choice on fighting this particular fight. Dang it. Well, gotta commit now. And hopefully I can win it.
The whole point is, Sean.
Yeah.
To be a communist, your words, your actions have to reflect your words. Which means you have to be a man of your word.
This is true.
Calm your body and mind.
So typically speaking, if you set forth to do something for the people, then you commit
You
to
know
action
nothing of the
to do
weight
so.
behind this.
Witness the stars shatter
before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That includes protests. For instance, the Communist Party, if the proletariat wants me in a protest, I'm gonna be at the fucking protests.
Right.
It's as simple as that.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Now imagine if I could afford to get here.
Yep, and that's usually well, when material conditions don't exactly align to what you want to do and all that.
Exactly, and that's another thing about Marxism. Is material conditions.
Leave the rest to me.
That's another thing.
Yeah, I
want to protect everyone too.
Yeah, why I often would say his idea of a communist utopia is naivety at best and grossly disingenuous at worst. I do agree with a lot of the material. Definitely, often will say that he's on the mark about the concepts of material needs and stuff like that.
There's a difference between dialectical materialism and historical materialism.
By the order of the Ten
Oh,
Lords.
and do tell.
Dialectical
Execute the
materialism
Marastruck!
exactly goes into the functions of the conditions of the environment for the time.
No amnesty for the Marastruck. I need to be brave.
Typically speaking, historical materialism is basically basically materialism with historical context to said material conditions. So basically, typically speaking, when you're talking in terms of history, like if I'm teaching history,
Right.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Give context as to what you're talking about. That's the difference. I'll bet they are interconnected.
Right.
So when I say if
God damn, these things are damn spawns.
If I can afford to get at a protest rally, I will personally drive my ass there and protest.
Right.
Stand in solidarity with my workers. If there's a strike that the Communist Party needs me to be at, I'm going to be at that strike.
Walk away.
For that union. Helping that union organize things.
I won't go easy on you.
So,
It's time.
like I said, I have to,
What level is it? Okay.
really have to be a man of my word. So,
Clemency?
as far as
Never
I'm
heard
concerned,
it.
as far as I'm concerned, I'm just kicking back and I'm watching.
I'm
That's
not
right now, all I'm doing is watching and waiting and lying low. The way Mao
I
Zedong
want to
did.
protect everyone too. Help me,
Right.
Mr. Svarov.
The way that the Chinese Communist Party did in the 80s when they capitulated to the United States.
As you command.
Wait, how did they capitulate to the United States in the 1980s?
Typically, because of the Cold War. Because of the Cold War.
Leave the rest to me.
What
Calm
happened
your
was,
body and
basically,
mind.
China did not want to get involved.
You know nothing of the
Cold
weight
War.
behind this power.
Witness the
Because China at
stars
the
shadow
time,
before
in
Was-
the 1980s, was trying
Survive
to
or be
build their
destroyed.
economy.
Yeah,
There is no
because they just
choice.
finished. It took them about roughly 10 or so years just to get the industrialization going.
So, typically speaking, what they wanted to do was lie low and wait for the perfect time to strike. And it's what they did for the last 40 years, up until the point where the United States and imperial power has declined,
Right.
which is the reason why you have
Domestic
fascism
violation.
in the United States right now.
You can still walk away.
You could have
Happens
surrendered.
with every capitalist country. And to be honest with you, anyone that says fascism is not
Execution.
connected with capitalism is full of shit. Because if you ever taken historical materialism and a dialectical materialism into an analysis of the history of every capitalist country around the world that has fallen to fascism, you understand that they were capitalist first, imperialist second, and then finally their final stage before their death row, fascism, which is where the United States is at right now.
Well, I mean, considering what was as far as historians have always have noted, is that fascism occurs when manages to take power when people are at the most desperate, and usually
Yep.
they're most desperate when their material conditions are non-existent practically, and that usually happens once when capitalism hits its apex.
Oh. Anyways, so yeah, typically speaking, material needs need to be met. In Maslow stole that pyramid from an actual indigenous tribe, Blackfoot tribe.
Cool.
Yeah, it was originally 3 parts. It was self-actualization, and there was 2 other parts on top of the self-actualization, but I can't remember what they were. But Maslow took that and broke that pyramid into like a million different fucking parts and made it way too complicated.
Right.
Way unnecessarily so. And I'm all for complexity in things as long as it's efficient and ergonomic. But when it comes to non-efficiency and non-ergonomics of things, if you're being too complex with something, then there's no need for it.
Right.
And as communists, they're all about
Careful.
ergonomics.
There's evil ahead.
Oh, crap.
Other things, but besides the point.
I don't think I'm gonna survive this fight, but let's try it anyways.
Survive what fight?
Oh, this elite monster I gotta fight. This is gonna be so fun. Genshin Impact, dude. Or not Genshin Impact, I mean, Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail. There we are.
Oh, you're playing Honkai
Move
Star Rail?
carefully.
Yep.
You know nothing of the weight
Oh, you're
behind
not
his
playing
power.
against Impact, though.
Witness
Nope.
the stars
Nope.
shatter before you.
This is gonna be, I mean,
Destroyed.
I went in thinking I was gonna actually make, I was gonna be able to do this one super hard challenge, and I thought I was gonna be able to go at least get through it well off. Nope, I really shot myself in the donger with that fight. Now I'm gonna have to fight this elite enemy, and yeah, this is gonna turn out swell. Well then, let's do it.
The time.
See what happens.
We'll watch the whole thing.
Okay, that takes care of 2 of them.
I won't go.
I've been on a Final Fantasy adventure kick for a while.
By the order of the
Nice.
Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
I've already killed what? I'm already past like 3 with. I'm in
The
chapter
truth
3
of
now
life
out
and
of
death,
13.
revealed in it this century,
Dang, dude.
is but a
Yeah,
vision.
that's how long the game is. 13 chapters. It's insane.
That definitely does sound insane, to say the least.
No amnesty
Oh,
for the
they don't
Marastruck.
even come- they don't
Target
even
threat
come to
index
post-game
lowered.
afterwards.
Eliminating
You don't say.
Well, the other one you can do like challenges. Okay, you can take on like elite bosses and shit. So yeah, it's episodic. It's episodic like Final Fantasy IV After Years.
Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I didn't even got to play the after years.
Yeah.
Calm your body and mind.
Do you admit this crime?
Final Fantasy Dimensions 2, which I just started, it's a little weird. It's not It's not like It's not like Final Fantasy Dimensions 1.
Eliminating threat.
It takes the classic format, Final Fantasy format.
Yeah.
Where overworld, you walk through the overworld.
I'm okay.
Right.
Kind of like it was a classical all the way up to Final Fantasy 6. And then Final Fantasy 7 was the first 3D. Ish.
The
Oh,
time
that
is
was
now.
pretty good. But yeah.
Forgive me.
Fine.
Sister, death
Oh.
is yet to
Okay.
claim.
Oh, whew, that was close.
You can still walk
Ooh.
away.
It's more like I
won't
have
go
to
easy on
describe Final Fantasy Dimensions 2. It's more like
You know nothing of the weight
almost
behind
like
this.
Watch
Witness the stars shatter before you.
battle style setup.
So,
Survive or be
You
destroyed.
take turns. You
There
take
is no other
turns.
choice.
turn-based strategy.
Yeah, it's turn based. It's not like after wait, active time bar.
Right.
Like
Clemency?
Final Fantasy
Never
Dimensions
heard
1,
of it.
it takes more classical format. I'm honestly thinking that Final Fantasy Dimensions 2 was probably the basis for Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, but
Probably.
it is episodic like Final Fantasy 4 After Years and Final Fantasy Dimensions 1. Because Final Fantasy Dimensions came out in 2010. The Final Fantasy Dimensions 2 came out in 2015.
I want to protect everyone too.
It's been out for that long, huh?
Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Almost as long as Final Fantasy Brave Exvius was out
The
for.
truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Because remember.
All the 4.
Execute the Mara struck.
Why'd you pee all That's nice.
Pet's probably telling you, that's probably because you didn't take me outside, dingus.
Calm your body and mind.
Yeah, leave her alone.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Really?
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I barely beat the elite enemy. Consider me lucky.
You finally beat the elite?
Yeah, I sure as heck did, dude. I'm surprised I managed to.
But at what cost?
Everything.
You gotta fight more monsters after that?
Yeah, but at least I get a rest. At least I get to go to a rest stop to actually heal up my character somewhat. So there's that. Fudge nuggets. Should I go with this blessing or should I go with this blessing? Fudge nuggets. I mean, if I had two that were worthless options to me, this would make this choice much easier. Now I got two very good options to go with for a blessing, but I can only choose one. And I'm greedy. Yeah, that only works if you weakness break him, so I don't have any super breaks or anything on this team, so yeah, I guess this will work.
Did you knock the bag? I did, it's full. Oh, go ahead. No.
There, at least they got some healing down. Got healing!
I'll be back in a second, Sean.
Alright.
I just gotta take care of some business.
Buy a new curio.
Right. Maybe I'll...
There, that works. Alright, next. Break everything. I'm telling you, folks. Telling you.
Yeah.
Hey, that looks like a picture of Ron May. Anyways, but I've never seen this one before.
Yeah, just fix it on the floor. She freaking shits on her other carpet.
Huh. Let's go to the overalls. Why the hell not?
Oh, hi, Emma. Run on the outside, hide in the middle. Move, PBS. Shit.
Whoa. 10 random curios? Or enhance all blessings? I'll go with this. Well, shiver me timbers. That's a lot of junk to get added to your... Okay, cool. I hit the jackpot, ladies. This is what we call getting really lucky.
Damn it. I'm just trying to
Come
find a
back.
bag to put these fucking plates in. And everyone I grab has got fucking
Take caution.
over it, and everyone fell in the fucking feed.
What the heck's going on over there?
Never heard of it.
I have eyeballs, I can fucking see. Okay.
Oh, that ended that fight quickly. Right, 9k HP, are you serious? Oh boy, yeah, I didn't realize how much HP these fuckers had. Okay.
Leave the rest to me.
So these turds all
I won't
have
go easy on you.
good chunks of HP in their system. Fine, cool, whatever. We'll go with this. No, I wasn't exactly expecting this part, but bam, there we are. Alright.
Admit this crime?
Oh, that being cringe. She's the cringiest dog we've ever had.
Oh yeah, how so?
Not because she's weird, but because she actually cringes. She like literally cringes when you look at her.
Right.
The life of abuse, look you? Yeah. Like you're such a cringy doggy.
Ooh, boss fight, boss fight. Here we are.
Off the table. Off the table. Table. Where? Down here.
Alright, that's part of what I need.
Damn it. Hold.
Yeah, I need that extra damage reduction would be a good idea, and I can't enhance anything else, so we're just going to go with that. Next, boss fight, boss fight.
Stay.
This will strengthen our position.
Move carefully. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary,
Anyways.
is but a vision.
Hey, this is what I call. See what you up to.
Yeah,
Talk cute shit.
yeah. Oh, that reminds me, so...
The Ten Lords.
Like I said, so you know, I work at Lowe's now. Dude, I actually got trained on doing pickup, so now I know how to do your job.
Oh, you do, huh?
Yep,
Every aspect of it?
every aspect of it. I've actually had to do quite a few orders in the last 2 weeks alone.
Did you have some lumber orders?
Dude, yeah, I did actually... No, funny thing is, I didn't have to do any pickups for lumber orders, but I did have to do one for door, another one for insulation, which is actually was the easiest one I ever had to do. Of course, I also had one for 8 sheets of plywood. That was fun. And just 2 days ago, I had to haul back 700 pounds worth of lumber back that was returned. And I had to do it by myself because there was no one else that was available to do to help me out. Fun times.
Execute the Mara struck. No amnesty for the Mara struck.
You into the water bottles too?
Yield.
Oh, but if I'm down here scrubbing the floor, I'm not going to just skip over a spot because there's something sitting in it. Okay. All right.
I want to protect everyone too.
No, I'm not going to argue against that. I'm not going to argue that. Something to do right.
I won't go easy on you.
Target threat and eliminating threat.
Step aside. I have no interest in
Alright, dude, I'm gonna let you go. Alright? Sounds like you got yourself a hassle, mess to deal with.
You got a mess to deal with too?
Nope, I don't. Thankfully.
Well, I don't have a mess per se. Can you just sit here and watch me clean it? Would you like me down there and stuff it up? Who's you down here? Okay.
See, that's why I was going to hang up, dude. That's why I'm hanging up.
Yes, I did. No, I don't mind talking to you on the phone. No. Unless you absolutely want to go. I want that. The dustpan and the brush. Oh, sorry, wrong one. That is perfect. Thank you. You're welcome.
Oh boy. I tell you, folks.
So you had some sheet orders, huh?
Yeah.
Drywall sheets?
Plywood, yeah, drywall sheets actually. About from right, they were about 3/4 inches thick, if not an inch thick, and it was the length was about, I'd say, 8 feet, and width was 4 feet, I think.
8 by 4.
8 by 4. 3/4 by 8 by 4, dude.
Oh, I see.
And I had to do that by myself. So yeah, I'm exhausted for the most part for the last few days of work.
Well, yeah. You're going to be exhausted because you're going to be on your foot all day.
Execution.
Running around grabbing the order.
Well, it's not my first time being on my feet all day, much less running around. But moving, lifting up things more than 20 pounds is a different story.
Well, yeah. We have items that are more than 20
Never
pounds.
heard of it.
Sometimes I go get yeah. Sometimes I go get grills that weigh like 300 to 500 pounds. Shit just down here on the floor. Uh-oh. Make me get down here with my broken leg off.
I won't go easy on you.
Do you admit this?
She does not sound happy.
No, she doesn't.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Alright.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
Ugh, good grief. I really don't want to get up, but I gotta get up and get something. Where is it? Yeah, I really don't want to get up, dude.
I feel that too.
God, it's bacon up.
You can still walk away.
Some days
Stand down.
I gotta mentally prepare myself for Mortal Kombat when I get up out of bed.
Test your mic. Test your mic. Mortal Kombat.
The truth of life in
God, I haven't played Mortal Kombat since Deception, and I'm disappointed with myself on that department. Because I was an avid Mortal Kombat player.
No. Yeah. Anyways, yeah.
Calm your body and mind.
I'm gonna take that with me.
Ready? You can't hurt me. Who will it be?
But yeah,
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
I'm not disappointed in not playing Mortal Kombat.
Why is that?
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the
Mars
Marstruck!
And the lore that takes place after Deception is kind of like really crappy writing.
I don't know.
That's really bad. Oh, we can retcon Liu Kang as one of the Elder Gods.
Oh, he's not an Elder God, dude. He's a Titan now.
Oh, a Titan.
That's before the Elder God. They're before the Elder Gods. The lore's a little more complicated than you think, dude. You might want to actually bone up on your Mortal Kombat lore sometime. Oh, shit. Sorry about that, folks. Ooh, good grief. That actually felt good to stretch out a little bit. No, I think I might go actually do my morning stretches, which I should have done in the first place before sitting down. Alright, got my monster to start off my day. Somewhat. Alright. Could use a cup holder or something, I swear. Wait. Oh, do I still have that cup holder from the previous vehicle? Crap, I don't remember if I do. I don't remember if I do, folks. If I did, I probably should be putting it right here so I can wedge it against the wall here in my bed. Perfect place to set my cups up my cups and bottles at. I just now thought of that, and I'm not sure if I even still have the dang thing. Hindsight's a bitch! But yeah, it's not the only game. Also, man, I haven't played
The agonizing sounds you can hear.
that, and it's that also, dude. I had that is not the only thing. It's also that I also haven't played Tekken since Tekken 5 as well.
Last Tekken I played was on Tekken 6.
Dude, 5 or 6 was the last one I played. I remember that. I remember. Let's see here. No, Tekken 5. Yeah, that was with Jinpachi. So yeah, 5 or 6 was the last one I played. Tell me which one number 6 was. Cause they're on Tekken 9 now, I think.
6 is where you play a really old Heihachi. Like old man Heihachi, not like in his 40s anymore. He's only like 60s, 70s, and got gray hair and shit.
Dude, he had gray hair in Tekken 5, dude. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is you also play as one of the characters were in 6.
Dude,
Ogre was in there.
no, Ogre wasn't in 6. Ogre was 3, dude.
No, I know Ogre was 3. He was 6 too.
No, he was not in 6.
Better make it
I remember
short.
the big bad boss for 5 was Jinpachi, Heihachi's father.
Alright. Hang on a second.
Let's see, the most current one is number 8. I was right. Tekken 6 was in 2007, so yeah, that might have been it.
You have Azazel, you have Big Dusan, Bob, Asuka Kazama.
Let's see.
That's
Yeah, 5 was the last one I played. I didn't play 6 because I didn't get to fight Azazel.
the distant relative of Jin Kazama.
The distant relative is
Kazama.
yeah, I know who you're talking about.
That's That's Jen's,
That's Jean's cousin, yeah. Remember, right, he's Japanese. It's pronounced Jean, not Jen.
Who else? Let's see. Jen Kazama's in there, too.
Yeah, Jean Kazama's in there. Heihachi is.
Warang.
Kazuya.
No, because I remember, because the storyline goes as follows. Because Jen Kazama's an unlockable character. And you play as Asuka Kazama.
It's pronounced Asuka, dude. It's pronounced Asuka. The U's silent.
Asuka.
Mm-hmm.
Better make a choice.
Asuka Kazama.
Yeah, I know. You should. Yeah, you can applaud me for for memorizing my Japanese phonetics, dude. Or as some people would call me, I am such a damn weeb.
Original characters like Ganryu.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
I think Bruce Irving, Armor King, Anna Williams.
Yeah. Let's see here. As far as returning characters are concerned, that would be Anna Williams, Armor King II, Asuka, Kazuma.
No, Baek-Do-san is
Baek-Do-san
is in Tekken 2. Talking about the original characters from the original Tekken.
From original Tekken? Armor King, well, technically speaking, Armor King as a character, it's Armor himself.
King, Anna.
Well, Armor King is and is not a returning character from Tekken 2.
Brian Fury.
You see, the current Armor King is the original Armor King's younger brother. Yep. Christy Montero, Craig Murdoch, Eddie Gordo, Feng Wei, Ganryu. Yeah, of course. Julia Chang. Oh wait, Julia Chang is not in the original from MK. If you're talking from Tekken 1 characters that were in Tekken 6, you're right. So right. You say it's returning characters from Tekken 1 or just from? Because if you're talking about from Tekken 1 characters, that would be that would be Anna Williams definitely. Armor King, yes and no. Technically speaking, the original one from from Tekken 1 is not the same that's in Tekken 7. Same with King. Let's see here. Heihachi Mishima was from the original one as well. So it's Kazuya. Li Chaolan. Yeah, he was from there. Martial Law.
Who else?
Nina Williams and also Paul Phoenix. Those are all from the original Tekken, as well as Yoshimitsu. Those are the very original Tekken fighters that are still in all Weapon 7. The rest are from second on up, depending on what you're talking about.
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta probably lock up the dog before for a little while. You're back. Yeah, hi. Yeah. Stay here. Ooh, gotta keep you in here for a moment. Yeah, I know, they're back. They're back, you little gremlin. I know. My dog, I swear. I know my little dog, but not right now. They're probably gonna need some time to unload stuff first.
Better make a choice.
And now she's hyperactive as all can be now at this point. Groovy.
Those are the returning characters from the original game.
Yeah.
Ogre's in it. Like I said.
You can't hurt me.
Ogre's in Tekken 8. You.
Tekken 6 is the last one I played. I haven't played Tekken 7 yet.
Time.
Tekken 6. He's not in the in Tekken 6, dude. I'm looking. No, he isn't.
It's a list. I was looking at the list of the characters Tekken 6, and Ogre is one of them. Forrest and Marshall are both in there. Julia Chang, daughter of Shell Chang, is in there.
Yeah.
Paul Phoenix. Looking much older. And, so is, Marshall Walker. Yeah, they're old.
I can't.
I'm looking at the list for returning characters from Tekken 6, and Ogre is not one of them, dude. Might have been for number 7, probably. Not happening, kiddo. Let's see here. For Tekken 7 returning characters? Nope, definitely not. Tekken 8, let's see. Tekken 8, definitely not, dude. That would be my dog. I have her locked in my room for the moment so that way Tony and Aaron can unload their groceries without being hassled by her.
Oh, you mean originally Tony's dog, now your dog now?
Yep. Pretty much.
So they gave it to you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it's your dog now, you do what you want with it.
Pretty much. She does not like being locked up whatsoever, dude. I'll just say that.
Yeah. You are Conan like that.
No, I hate doing it to her, but I just have to for the moment, at least until they're done.
Alright.
Yeah, what? Oh, come on up here. Come up here, you. Get up here.
Oh, you mean Reverend Pastor Bob Joyce?
Who the hell's that?
Hey, the guy who everyone says is Elvis.
Oh yeah.
Or basically
I know.
And
I love you too, you little my little hyperactive knucklehead, you.
it's an old guy that looks exactly like Elvis. That's Elvis would have looked like if he had aged. Basically, people are saying that he is Elvis, and Bob Joyce is not Elvis, even though when he sings, he sounds exactly like Elvis. When he
sings. Oh, I can see where. Exactly
like Elvis.
I can see where the conspiracy theories go.
Well, no, saying is people think that Elvis faked his death and decided he didn't want the fame and stuff and got tired of it, so he's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna fake kill myself and then on a toilet and then in Las Vegas and then leave. And if that's the case, if it turns out done, and the funny thing, the worst part about it is, they asked him to submit a DNA test to see if to prove he wasn't Elvis, and he told them no, he doesn't want to take a DNA test, which basically means that through his own submission of guilt is usually when someone's suspicious about something, they're hiding something. So if he doesn't want to want to take a DNA test, I'm pretty sure he is Elvis Presley.
Well, whilst I will not say that as definitive proof that he is Elvis, I will say it does not help his cause trying to denounce the concept. That's for sure.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, for some people, they have issues against whether or not they have any religious connection, religious reasonings for it. Some people just don't like the idea of giving their blood or any of their genetic material to anybody for any reason whatsoever. There are people like that. Even there are atheists who are like that too, for whatever reason.
There are people like that, but you see, that's the thing. That's the thing. Is this? It's not that that he doesn't even, and they ask him what's his reason for saying no, and he couldn't even look people straight in the eye and give an actual explanation as to why he doesn't want to. He just, I don't want to. I'm like, yeah, that's your reason, okay? If you're gonna make a statement saying I don't want to do it, be honest about your fucking reason as to why you don't want to do it. Otherwise, you're just being suspicious.
Right.
And at that point, I'll have to press X for doubt.
I can understand that.
Again, I'm a very dialectical person. If I feel like there's something, a hole in your explanation or a hole in something that I wish to uncover, and you don't want me to uncover it, then I'm going to be very, very critical of what you say. I'm not entitled to lie, but if you're going to sit there and make a claim that you're not Elvis Presley, be fucking transparent about why you're reasoning why. Don't be fucking shady and suspicious about it.
Yeah, like I said, I definitely get.
If you got nothing to hide, it should be easy for you to wave off this conspiracy notion that you're giving people.
Right.
Otherwise, you are Elvis, and you're lying to everybody about it. And at that point, you don't want to be caught, because if you got caught faking your death, depends on what. That's the point.
You don't want to sing anymore? No. You want to sit your top copy and say, autograph, please?
Yes.
All right then.
But
maybe that's the only way that someone can find relief. Because look, even in death, they don't even leave these people alone. People are impersonating him.
You know why that is because people idolize fucking wealth and bourgeoisie status. That's the problem. It gets to a point where even the celebrities themselves are commodified. Yes, you are a commodity to the bourgeoisie. But I'm not gonna get into the whole semantics of it, babe. The point is, if you are asked to take a DNA test to prove that to once and for all put a rest to these accusations that you are Elvis Presley, you would want to do anything in your power to get them to shut up and drop it.
Yeah.
And go on with their lives.
At least I would personally.
Witness.
Point is not
the stars shatter before you.
Not to sit there and give people a reason.
Survive or be destroyed.
Continue to question your validity
there is no other choice.
of your reasoning as to why you don't want to take a DNA test. I know it's not anybody's business, but when you lie to people, when you lie to people, you make it their business. That's my point.
But how do you prove that he's lying, though? That's the question.
That's exactly the equivalent of somebody did something fucked up and then not taking accountability for it.
I can't spend my wake span. Execute the Marastruck!
And then he needs to make it quite clear that he'll call the cops on anybody that trespasses. Why not? Well, you honestly think that cops, he's rich. If he's rich, cops will be right there in less than 5 minutes flat to throw the book at somebody. That's a known fact. If he was like you or me, who don't have millions of dollars on hand, then yeah, it's going to take about a good fight to get them to do what you need them to do.
Better make a choice.
But yeah, anyways. So, typically Bob Joyce is Elvis Presley, in my opinion. I'd say he is. Unless he can prove to me otherwise. The burden of proof lies in him to prove. Okay. When the evidence is so damning, to the point where he stinks exactly like the king, looks like this, and he belts out the tunes the exact same way that Elvis does, in the exact same.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
You sitting here saying that he needs to prove it and show his entitlement, Elvis. He's already proved to me that he is the king.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Not Elvis Presley.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Actually, bro.
This sanctuary is but sufficient.
I disappointed you, but actually,
I already provided the proof that he is the king from his own voice himself.
oh boy. All right. So yeah.
The only thing I have to do is wait, sit back, and wait for him to prove to me without a shadow of doubt that he is not. Because the burden of proof lies on his shoulders, not mine.
Well,
he has already proven to me that he is the king by belting out his songs.
I'm not afraid of you.
No, it's not entitlement. It's called holding people.
I want to protect everyone too.
oh boy. I tell you folks, this is wild to say the least, anyways. Good grief.
And you already proven to everybody through your voice live video footage showing you vocalizing your songs the exact same way Elvis did, proving to without a shadow of doubt to everybody that you are the king. Then you need to prove that you are not by taking that truth. The burden of proof does not lie on my shoulders.
Stand down.
It lies on his shoulders to prove he's not.
It's time.
oh boy. oh boy.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I will hold him accountable for his actions. I don't feel accountable for anything other than the fact that he should be held accountable for whatever it is he did or
Target
didn't
threat index. Eliminating threat.
That's the whole point of it.
You can still.
Ooh, lordy.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Wait, how did I inflict that much wind shear on her? Wait, how did I? Where did that 5 stacks of wind shear come from? I'm confused. All right.
On live footage of him singing the exact same way that Elvis sings, in the exact same vocalization.
By the order of the 10 Lords,
Guaranteed, if you put his voice
execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Yes. Whew.
When he proves that, people will leave him alone. No, anybody to sing for me. Okay? If I want to hear him sing, I'll listen to an old record. I got plenty of that. I'll listen to his old
Ooh, this is gonna suck if I don't finish this off quick then.
I'm trying to explain to you the burden of proof.
I won't go easy on you.
I don't think you're stupid at all. I don't think you're stupid at all. But I do think that
You know nothing of the weight behind this.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
That's not bad. That's not bad counter logic, honestly. That's not bad counter logic at all. I'm never gonna lie on that one.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Like I said, my actions reflect my words.
But do they now?
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
If you're going to sit there and tell everybody without any proof at all, especially when people have already proven
You can
that
still
you are
walk
the king,
away.
on live footage, you're singing in the middle of a church, the exact
Don't be
same
scared.
way that Elvis sang gospels, and have sound engineering equipment to see whether or not your vocalizations are the same. Okay. Alright.
Zoning out.
Oh boy.
Does that sting?
You guys are right. You're right. Anyways. Alright. Well, we just leave that conversation alone as is. Dude.
It's not about being right. It's about being accountable. You
Stand down.
That's your problem. I fail to let people off the hook.
See you later.
And I'm not going to let nobody get away with shit.
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That is no excuse for bad behavior. From anyone's part.
How's that bad behavior? I'm confused now. How's that bad behavior?
You keep talking to me, but we're done with this though, right? As far as I'm concerned, I will always be on the side of the people who will hold him accountable for it.
No amnesty. For the
Why
Mars
don't
struck.
people won't
The
get away with
truth
the
of
crimes?
life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Wait, what's the health bar in this? Oh, almost finished with this fight. I tell you folks, I didn't think it was going to... Well, I did think it was going to take us this long, because I am a little under level for this fight.
So, let me get this straight. You have a
By
big
the
problem
order
with
of the
Robert.
Ten Lords, execute the Mars struck!
You're comparing apples to oranges. I'm not comparing apples to oranges.
No, actually, she's... To be more accurate, he's comparing apples to Buicks, but yeah.
Hope I helped.
It is literally giving somebody the ability to get away with something just because you don't want them to be harassed by somebody. That is entitlement. You're going to overlook his crimes. Entitled to him as a person. You're going to overlook his crimes.
How's he committing a crime, dude?
You don't want people to be knocking on his door and having him to explain to the world. Because I have a heart and I hold compassion. I'm not a cold dead fucking. I have compassion too.
Oh man. I'm gonna let you guys go for now. This is gonna be a long one. Later. Okay, yeah, that looked like it was gonna be a real heated discussion there, folks. A little more heated than I want to deal with, but...
I got this for the Oreo brownies.
Alright, then, now, where am I at? Okay, that takes care of that part. I got the one time a week where I actually do the highest difficulty for Simulated Universe. as fun as that how it always is. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of fun, these. No, I gotta go here. No, there. And it keeps going there for some reason. Okay, there we are. Yes, that's what right there. Dispatch again. Alright, 3 hours. That's gonna be a moment. In 3 hours I gotta do that. That way I can get my progress rewards for those. Alright, well how much is my... Not enough to try to attempt getting adventuring again. And I mean again is making the attempt again to get them. I don't have adventuring yet. Want to though, because it'll help expand my repertoire. You know what I mean, folks? Oh, hey, well, you know, actually, now it's toasty or warm in here. I could probably do 2 things. 1, finally open up my window because it's going to be a little bit warm today. Nice. And 2, plus help ventilate out keep my room a little bit somewhat cool because those PS5s do really generate a lot of heat. Alright, turn this off because I don't need that light on. Yeah, what's up? What's up, puppy? What's up? Alright. Alright, folks. If you want to, go ahead and grab yourself a snack or something real quick. I might as well get my stretches done too while I'm at it. I'm in dire need of it.
Nice. Nice.
As a matter of fact, go ahead and take a good long snack break. Say hello, family and friends. If you haven't ate breakfast yet, do so, because I'm going to be doing some illegal reading, apparently. BRB in about 20.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Alright, sorry for the wait, folks. I am back. Took me a while, though. Alright, let's get going. Say what?
Are you starting your streaming?
I had my stream on for about at least almost 20 to 30 minutes before you called, dude.
Oh, okay. I'll interrupt your streaming because, like, God is I just gotta take a full attention on that one.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to disengage, dude. Alright, so where am I at with this, folks? Crap, I forgot where the heck I was at. Okay, did the simulated universe, there's that. But yeah, so, got any plans you're doing for today, dude?
Me?
Yeah.
I'll be just eating turkey and shit. Relaxing. Not really.
Right.
I don't have Xfinity, so it's not like I won't be online, playing with you or anything.
Well, I didn't expect that, dude.
Right now, I'm gonna focus on repairing the vehicle that we do have, and then once we do that, then my next step is getting another vehicle. One that particularly I don't have to make payments on. I'm gonna put maintenance on that. And then from there,
right.
a huge down payment on a place. While also paying for my introductory class in electrical courses. So I can get my apprenticeship started.
Indeed.
So I can get paid more. So I can quit Walmart.
Nice.
But the 9 to, well, I mean, not technically, it's still 9 to 5, but, you know, it's more of a technical 9 to 5 than a regular 9 to 5.
Right.
Alright, well. I think I'm gonna put my coffee back up in the camper. I should wait.
Alright, well.
I'm gonna walk my wife here. She's waiting for me right now.
Alright, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and let you go now. It was nice catching up with you, bro.
Nice catching up with you.
See ya. Alright, now then.
Nice.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright, is there anything else I'm forgetting? Oh, right. Back to this then, I guess, folks. Wait, what? I don't even want to know. Alright. Alright. Enough distractions. Now, onward to the entertainment. Okay, I gotta get back to, I think it was the quest I was on, which was all the way in the La Fu, trying to unlock the Fixed Garden so I can actually ascend my Argenti, if I'm right. Yep. Wait, let's do this instead. Oh, no. Yeah, this would be preferable. Right there. Bam. Go. This. Let's get teleport nearby. Yes, please. Teleport me nearby so I can get it done. Alright. Alright, so I gotta walk my butt all the way back there now. Alright. Woo! Begin the creepy noise. Woo! Wait, is that... Wait, is this the cavern I need to go to for the... It is! Alright. Power, I kind of figured that much for that. Let's see, what's this? Yeah. Alright, well, that being an aside, we gotta finish this first, though. So, back this way, down this way. Oh, no, wrong way. Oh, back the same way I came. Well, you know. It all circles about. Just kidding. Alright, there we are. Now I gotta get to this part here.
Where are you? Whoa, stay close. Koho? Oh no. Where did she go?
Don't be ready for more spectacular stuff. It's a little late for Halloween, I know, folks.
It looks a little creepy. Hi.
The illusory maze, huh? Alright. That's gonna be easier said than done. As mazes are meant to be difficult, if not impossible, to leave. Starting point. Can't read the inscription. Let's go this way, I guess, because I'm right here. I decide why the hell not. All right, closed all doors that way. I guess it leads to this way. And then probably loops right back around, maybe. Can't open it. Can't open it. All right, let's go this way then. Alright, and this leads me where? Back to start. Yes, that's what I want.
Oh, it seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion.
Alright, cool.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Well, we'll find out in a moment, won't
Isn't this where I started?
Indeed it is, lad. Indeed it is.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Maybe. Reminds me of quite a few of one of these traps and or maze gimmicks that I remembered from my days of playing other games. Devil May Cry had a notorious one for it too, but unfortunately the sun glare is making it difficult for me to figure out which way to go. Oh, can't go back now. Wait a tick. Two of them have the lamps lit up. No, I'm gonna purposely go down this way, and let's see what happens, folks. Something tells me I think I figured out what the pattern is. Alright, let's go back this way then. And where is this? Back to start?
Wasn't I just here a moment ago?
Yep, I was right. Okay, so...
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Alright, I think I know what it is. Okay, so let's go here. One, two. Okay, it's gotta be the one with the door that has one lamp on it.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place.
Oh, trial, huh? What does my trial character have? Better stats, apparently. Except for with the relics part. Terrible. Whatevs. Anyways.
Come, lost one. Do you desire to leave? Then come and find me. You have a strange scent on you.
That voice sounds familiar.
You must be. I've heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Vixtrel Garden. The flames weep and profess to me
Sarah
powerful mortal approaches.
Definitely.
They carry the scent of a great battle with none other than Ventilia. You are the one who drove Ventilia away.
And?
What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
These are no ordinary ingenia.
Make it quick.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim.
Alright, hey, better, swing!
Just a scratch.
Crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit! Such an addictive flavor!
Oh, let's see how addictive it is when I do this.
How about this?
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Let me see. The one who defeated Fantalia. I wonder what they taste like.
Possession
You
is.
fought well. You're fighting for your survival after all.
This is gonna be
Take
fun
that
stuff.
as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Another goodness.
Incredible. Such a relaxed specimen. A soft cake of a host. It's almost as if this body doesn't even belong to you. What
I
makes you so
belong
detached
to nobody.
it,
Megatron.
What is this at your core? Sun? It burns. Never mind. I won't be staying for long. So let's get along while it lasts, shall we? You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you.
Right.
Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound? You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another heliobus named Furinox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
I don't think so. I figured out the way around here.
You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
Wait, there were talismans? I didn't notice talismans. I just noticed that the cracked doors were the correct doors were missing. Had one less lantern.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go.
Oh, there were a pair of dolls. Okay, see, I didn't even notice those. Kind of hard though with the sun glare.
Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me.
I'm pretty sure I could if I put my efforts to it, sweetheart. Are these the paper talisman? Because I don't think those are paper talisman. Oh, okay, I didn't notice those things there before. I just been looking at the amount of lanterns, not those lanterns particularly, but the ones right nearby the doors.
Hey,
maybe there's something I'm
close your
missing.
eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention. There's so many paper dolls over there. Surely your judge friend left some clues for you. Won't you take a look?
Nah, I'm good. I'm just kidding, I'll go ahead and look anyways. Said that in his mansion that day, General Teng Xiao was in deep thought, devising strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of the Borisian forces. Suddenly, a strange wind blew through the hall, causing the curtains to flutter. General Teng Xiao stood up with his hands between his back and spoke to the empty room. It isn't polite to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows. Show yourself quickly. Laughter echoed through the empty hall, and suddenly a formless green flame appeared, resembling a ghostly eye, fixating its eerie gaze on the general. I've heard that each of the Rainbow's Arbiter Generals possess exceptional abilities, and seeing you today confirmed those rumors. I entered these halls without prior notice, and for that I apologize. However, my purpose here is to assist you in breaking the encirclement. The Burisan forces are closing in with the intention of completely annihilating the Lo Fu. Your troops are few, and resisting the enemy is as difficult as reaching the heavens. Although Green Flame had no mouth, it seemed to converse like a person. It hovered through the air, illuminating the dark corners of the hall. The guards in the hall stood expressly as if trapped in a dream. Facing life and death in battle, mortals tremble in fear. But if you allow us to possess you, you'll have no fear of the blade or the enemy. Defeating them will be as easy as turning your hand. Your help freely offered must come with an exchange. I have heard the Rainbow once exchanged their mortal body for aid from the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intentions? They're referring, of course, the general is referring to the Aeon Lan, also known as the Rainbow, the Aeon of the Hunt. Not sure who the Flint Emperor is, though. I, Ignamar, seek nothing more than your body and emotions, General of the Rainbow. The jade flame burned brighter, growing to a size 100-fold bigger than before. I've been dormant for a millennium, and there's no better corporal offering for us than this. The general remained unfazed, signaling Ignamar to continue. At midnight tonight, I shall await your answer in Fixtrol Garden. At the garden entrance, there will be several porcelain vases, some cerulean and some vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all to indicate you accept my offer and wish for a bloody battle. That is how I'll be able to cipher your reply, General. After tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock with the left door knocker 3 times, followed by the right knocker 3 times. No more, no less. Quite the signal. Cryptic stuff. The general frowned and sighed. A mere malevolent spirit dares to steal one's soul and mimic human behavior. Away, an hour spawned in time.
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
What's this direction go to? Will it just take me back to the beginning? Oh, that's just where I came from. Okay. Okay, those are the Azure lanterns, I think, that are supposed to be left alone. And that goes nowhere. And that is something else entirely. Supernatural story details. No, I don't need to. At least I don't think so. Are those vermilion lanterns? Don't look vermilion to me. Yeah, well, you know, this one's fully intact. Alright, let's see what the investigation thing says.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
That voice sounds familiar too. Huh. Alright. So in that case... That's scene 1, huh? Whatever. Don't care about that part. Cerulean ones or low ones. Vermilion bonuses. Those is your cerulean. I could say that for certain. But are these? Well, I don't see any vermilion viruses though. Shows you what I know, folks. And from it, I can't go back this way either. If memory serves. Okay, I'm gonna guess that those are indeed the vermilion vases, even though they don't look vermilion to me. The lighting is probably because of the lighting of the. Well, like I said, the sun glare is not helping me much on this regard, but it could be because also the lighting as well. All right. All right, now let's do it.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies.
Oh, well then. Is that supposed to mean these are cerulean with the extra flames on them? I guess. Oh, those are. No, wait. Okay, those are vermilion. And okay, I get it now. I didn't realize that the other two were cerulean. I was not paying attention to the coloring because of the damn lighting. Again. Bugger be darn.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, oh honored guest.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out.
Is that a folding screen? Yep, right in front of the door too. Alright, there's nothing else noticeable. Still, I don't remember seeing the paper dolls left behind by the fox.
I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Just keep
I was gonna say it's more or less that the Ho was one who managed to figure it out, help me out. You just barely left a finger to show me what. So.
Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
Well, I didn't make a deal, so. But I am getting her out of here as well.
Is this what humans call sympathy? How acerbic. Yuck. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
Not get for hey, I'm getting the judge out. Period.
It's you. I finally found another living soul.
Ah.
I'm so happy. I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you. Seen Miss Gwaynifin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
That's a good question.
Give it up. Gwaynifin was probably eaten by the heliobi already.
Oh man, I didn't. Wait, that was not the question. Terrible choice I made, folks. I thought it was a neutral statement right there.
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body?
Alright, let's.
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
We're gonna get Gwaynifin.
Again? You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, no, it's impossible.
Poor girl.
Useless brat.
Oh, I get out. Oh, no, I'm focusing. Alright, be right back, folks. Real quick. I'm back, folks. There, I had to lick the whisk for brownie. For the brownie mix. It was delicious.
You talk all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
Ooh, yeah. You tell her. You tell.
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, I see what it is. Doesn't matter what I say. She's gonna purposely do.
Beast. From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
Taxonomic perspective. Yeah, she's right about that.
The Lord's Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Wow. The Halo best that possesses me is really mean.
Cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar.
Yep. Got sussed out. Ha.
It's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Oh, this is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail, a tail.
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that boy's body.
Terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail. You're pathetic.
Uh-oh.
Think of something, you wimp.
Mr. Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the Heliobus's influence.
Well, you expect him to take it? I'm kind of possessed at the moment, Sweet Pea. It's not gonna happen that way.
Hey, boy, say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Alright. Huh. Oh, let's see here.
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine. Does the Sanjo sail through the cosmos? For a Heliobus that enjoys provoking your weak human sentiments, I can assure you there is nothing more amusing. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted. Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive. I know what you want to ask. Yes, it does amuse me to make a little girl cry. And no, I haven't left your body. There. Now you can save your breath.
Dang, I was hoping to ask her, try to do a different route that time.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wawa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl. Yes, which is why she needs other organic beings like you to support her. Get it? Go!
Oh boy.
Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
Indeed, that is a good question.
What are you staring at? Go! Say something nice to the girl.
Damn. Alright. Now let's go. Let's go comfort her now. Poor Ho-Ho.
It's not your fault. It was that bad Heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the Heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you'd just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I found somewhere I belong. But
Poor girl.
is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus and her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
Poor little girl. Poor girl, man. Listen to her pour her heart out, man. I feel bad for her, 100%. I wanna hold her so gingerly and just cry with her, folks.
I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
But will you really?
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox.
Your old power?
This is fun.
Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Team building?
Team building. That's too funny.
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Luofu and the great Heliobus Ignomar.
Jingwan, I think?
Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignomar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignomar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignomar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched?
I don't know. Don't know about evenly matched. Okay, we'll go with it. We'll go with the fairy tale of evenly matched.
The general who fought for the Luofu against the Heliobus was
Tung Xiao.
named Tung Xiao.
Tung Xiao, huh?
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignomar was soundly defeated by General Tung Xiao.
Soundly.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignomar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck. Nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me!
Mr. Tail tried to eat me.
over!
I did no such thing! You're barely big enough to be an appetizer!
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then.
Stupidity or compassion? A little bit of both, probably, folks.
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignomar did. Why? Does there have to be a reason?
Yeah, otherwise it's pointless.
The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the General and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of. We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past.
Ah, the essence of evolution. No sense.
I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be here Tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the 10 Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. That door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
Alright, let me make sure there's no other
book of ghost stories here, just like before. Could it have anything to do with this puzzle?
Might. Let's find out. Speaking of Fixed-Stroll Garden, there's a place within its boundaries known as Locufox Forest, which was built by Foxian craftsmen for the enjoyment of the garden's visitors. Over the years, they expanded it with elegant buildings, marking it with exceptional opulence. General Tung Shao entered this area, but instead of seeing its beauty, he found it in ruins and desolation, filled with eerie and sinister atmospheres. He wondered how a place like this could have fallen into such disrepair when Fixed-Stroll Garden had only been completed decades prior. He suspected this was the work of Heliobi's illusions. He arrived at a courtyard and was greeted by a young servant who bowed and offered him a food box. When he examined it closely, he noticed that the young servant had milky eyes, indicating impairment of sight. The food is simple, as a mere token of goodwill. You've come a long way, hungry and tired, so my master wishes for you to dine before we discuss matters further. I passed through at least 10 moon gates to get here, but in all my visits to Fixed-Stroll Garden, I don't remember encountering so many gates. If your master wishes to negotiate, they should do so openly and with respect. Where did he find the audacity to play tricks on me? The young servant remained unperturbed by Tung Shao's stern words, as if deaf to his thunderous reprimand. With the tricks your master likes to deploy with their dark arts, if I were to eat from this box, I'd probably find a lump of black mud in my mouth. With a flick of his sleeves, General Tung Shao tossed the food box onto the ground. Sure enough, it grew spider limbs and skittered away. General, with your divine insight and clear deduction, you've already passed the test. As a token of acknowledgement that you have just passed the test, my master wishes to present you with a gift, answered the blind calmly. In the side room, there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. As for the porcelain vases at the entrance, the blind young servant's face twisting in a disturbing smile, no longer resembling that of innocent youth. My master said, General, after enduring so much on the battlefield, I'm sure you show some compassion for the wounded and fallen soldiers. Please break all the cerulean vases. As for the vermilion ones, they must remain intact. It seems that your master is determined to strike this deal no matter what. The general let out a long sigh. He looked up and found that the clear moon had disappeared, replaced by thick enveloping clouds. Let's hope they don't come to regret their decision. Tung Shao strode forward, pushing open the final gate. Okay, so choose the least expensive chest. Break all cerulean, leave the vermilion ones alone.
Much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. Maybe Arbiter protect us.
Alright, the least expensive. What looks least expensive would probably be this basic chest right here by the looks of it.
Is that all?
And then after that, head up this way. Oh, make sure there's no vases hidden here. No vases. And by the looks of it, vases here. Break all the cerulean ones. Hard to tell, like I said, because of the damn lighting. Vermilion. Vermilion, though. I only count. I think, yeah, this one, and this one. And then to this.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
Like I said, that voice sounds so familiar.
Look! There's a mirror behind the door.
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
Yes, we did. For those who have the memories worse than goldfish.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror?
Maybe.
That voice sounds familiar.
Alright. Alright, let's investigate it. Oh, strange bright here.
Are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Sounds like Gwynny Fan. Nope. Shui. Okay.
This garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwynnyfen.
Gwynnyfen. Gwynnyfen.
Task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Hi, what's up, little gremlin? What you doing?
Are we?
What, you want to come up here and say hi to me?
Still garden?
Oh.
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
You're right, boy. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
One of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Checking all the mirrors would probably be a waste of time. Let me see if I can figure out any other way to suss out the those particular things I can do. Let's do this then.
This is the exit, you useless brat. Come here.
Madame Shui can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kind of sounds like Tail.
Constructive criticism!
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
constructive criticism. He calls that constructive criticism. Yeah.
Wahwa, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shuai.
Yeah, that sounds a little too sweet for my liking.
Yuck! That judge would never say something so
sickly. Yeah, I concur, my friend. Concur.
Let's go and look at the next mirror.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
That sounds more like what she would be.
That sounds like the real Madame Shuai.
The real Madame Shuai? Are there pretenders inside the illusion? I see. Do not be afraid. Huahua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself.
Yeah, it sounds like a personal issue then at that point. And yeah, I'm right back here again.
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
Who is Hanya?
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Likely through some secret means that I am unaware of.
This is not the droid I'm looking for.
I didn't have any connections at all. So, we're gonna...
Best get the other mirrors, duh.
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few...
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else. By decree of the 10 Lords, Spiritfarer Huahua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shuai behind the mirror.
I don't know, I'm not convinced, folks. I'm not convinced. I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm slightly convinced, but let's just go with this just to see what's on this one right here.
Hurry, Huahua.
Wait,
We are both judges of the 10 Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
The Heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shuai and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
Twins? Oh. I always thought the one was much older than me. For twins, they don't exactly... Well, it's not, I wouldn't say it's not possible. It's rare, extremely rare where twins actually diverge in terms of actual looks later in life. It's rare, but it happens, folks. Such is the amazingly awesomeness of the variable capacity of the human DNA, of human genetics.
A powerful Heliobus possessed her tail. It is a power that I dream of having for myself.
Never knew you were so popular, Mr. Tail.
Very funny.
So...
Okay, definitely. I kind of figured it was, but it never hurts to triple check, folks.
Hurry, Huahua.
Wait. So, where...
It's the mirror one.
Mirrors again. What a surprise.
Look around us, Mr. Tail. I think we're at the edge of the illusion. Maybe these are the only mirrors left?
Yeah, I guess so. Wait, there's a mirror at the far end there. Can't access that, apparently. There's only 2 mirrors. Oh, here's 3 mirrors. Let's see what this one says.
Come here, Huahua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shuai, right?
Stern, she may be.
Stupid girl, this is obviously a fake.
Spirit tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
You fraud. I'll deal with you once I get out.
So, where?
We're definitely not going through that mirror, that's for sure. Am I right, folks? This is what we call sus. This is how you sniff stuff out.
Here, Woha. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Huh. That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
Sounds like something Shui would say, though.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
But I'm not sure.
You've given the game away.
But yep, Dad's gonna say I don't think they would have known about the. I don't think Shui would have known about the about the Mr. Tail being a fragment of Ingmar. Ingmar.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a trick!
An insignificant demon. I can't wait to devour it myself.
Okay, it's definitely the middle one.
Not even trying to hide your true colors.
I have to say the middle one is probably the most correct answer, but then again the part that
I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors
are all wrong.
Not a single one is the
I was
real
right.
thing.
None of them show Madame Schweggy as I know her to be.
Be right back. Nature's calling.
Puppet judge never respected me, but she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Schweggy. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Oh, Tail?
Hey! Get away from me!
Alright, now that I'm done answering Nature's call, did she try to hug the little flame the flame spirit? I wouldn't say spirit. The flame the heal by.
What do you know?
He's a Cinderay, what you know?
We need to focus.
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror.
Yeah, the fourth mirror is on an island far, far away. I just saw it earlier, sweetheart.
On that floating island.
Yeah, I just said that.
Far away.
And wait, what do you know? There's a little
Could I crawl my way there?
an invisible path.
Quit stalling and get on with it. I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years, and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Woha. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
I wonder who the Ten Lords are.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
This
I wonder who
is
the
right
10
here.
lords of the Lao Fu.
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
Indeed we
You
are.
have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords' Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madam Shui, I'm so happy to see you're all right.
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
Hmm.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier Heliobus. And the spirit bearers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huohua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
I won't be able to do it. I'm not as powerful as you two. I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A Heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another Heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a
This is partly why they keep her around, I'm guessing. I'm not gonna make this about me.
I know you're trying to comfort me, but that sounded a little weird.
You need to start filtering out the stuff you don't want to hear. That's what I do.
Some people don't have a filter function in, for
The
certain
Heliobi
aspects of
are
things.
aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the
Damn, she's as old as I am.
you have been
By older.
constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
I'm starting to feel the I'm starting to feel all the tingly, mushy stuff, folks. Starting to feel it. Friendship is magic stuff.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Sun Pavilion, over there.
I understand. Take your time.
Of course, I want to make sure my team's ready to go. If I'm using a team, that is. Alright, let's see here. I mean, if Huohua gets used as a trial character, it would work on a theoretical level.
Nice.
Not gonna be able to send him. But can I send her? Don't have enough parts yet? What about her? Don't have enough either. What about her?
My soul has never wandered far from the
Oh crap, I didn't double check to make sure I had enough. Dang it, what did I do? Rav, what'd you do, buddy? Oh, I used that. Well, yeah, that was that, but hold it. Oh! I've had more than enough that's... So, I didn't realize it. Okay, never mind. Alright, yeah.
I thought my days of wandering were behind me, but there's still much to be experienced.
Alright, that's for now. Alright. about you? Okay, let's hear. How about you? Oh yeah, I don't got enough yet. Does anyone else? No. Nope. Nope. No. Definitely not gonna have enough for both of you, I guarantee you that much. Oh wait, her? Oh, I do. Wait, really? Ascension time.
My healing skills are second to none.
Alright. So let's see, so she's at Ascension 4. Yeah, why not?
If I was bigger, I could have explored the whole galaxy by now.
Love this girl. Alright, her, no, definitely not. I could definitely say no, for sure. Him, probably not either, yep. What are you? Yeah, you. Let's do it.
The passion of yesteryear isn't all that returned.
Yeah, he's finally able to age now that he no longer has a Hersher core, so... I mean, to understand what I'm talking about, folks, you would have to actually play Honkai Impact 3rd. But, point being is, he used to have something inside him that that was gifted to him by his basically an old friend and mentor to him. And that thing stopped his aging and granted him the ability to basically construct things basically, I wouldn't say thin air, technically speaking, but construct objects that he puts his mind to by basically, I mean, technically he just uses all the materials that are in his surroundings to make it. It's kind of hard to explain the process of how the core of reason actually works. The Hersher core that he was given. It's where he kind of gets it. It's where he gets his his ability to make those black holes and stuff. It's not so much from the core itself. It's because it replicates something else that was able to generate black holes. Okay, I think I've just gone on too far of a tangent that I don't think any of you will be able to follow. Like I said, unless you actually did play Honkai. Wait, what is this right here? Oh, right. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, now I can actually farm for that material. Well, not exactly. I have to finish the whole thing through. What you? No. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I got not enough for you. I know that because you're okay. What fire? Nope, not enough for the fire ones either. So skip you, skip you. Not enough for the ice either. Skip you, skip you. You maybe. Yep.
I see a future full of potential.
Oh, crap. Wait, where did you, oh, you went up here now. Just because I sent it to you. Turd. I didn't say you can go up there. Alright, anyways, alright, traces. Yep, gotta go. I don't think I have enough for... I could use this to replenish the material I need. Getting her to be able to...
This vast universe has so many worlds I've yet to explore.
Getting her to be able to do more basic attack damage is necessary for her for her contribution to the party. Alright, let's see how about you. Dang! I did it again. I thought... well... That'll teach me to be impetuous. Okay, cool. I can do this one too. Why not?
Nice! I should write this into my next song.
Oh yes, you should.
Hi, the name's Serval Landau. I'm a Bellabog mechanic. Of course, that's really just what I do on the side. Rock and roll is my main occupation.
Ah, the smell of burn is being baked. It's so delicious.
Here to crack pretty good. This the audience. Let's keep a turn. That's not bad. Ready to fight it.
That bugs me seeing that.
Can't stop the best. Wow. Never wish. Huh. There's
Actually, I should do that some other time. I can do that some other time. I don't know why I'm wasting time doing that. But I am going to call this wasting time right here. Ooh, yeah.
Ta-da! Another one off the to-do list.
And now for him to be ascended as well.
I can't afford to be complacent.
Trace, get your second trace made. Alright, increases resistance to dots.
You can learn new things by going back to the basics.
Well, it'd be good for him to have a resistance to dot debuffs, folks. After all, his playstyle involves basically him, you know, shaving off his own health, his own HP just to do more damage and stuff. Okay, can't descend you. No. Okay, so that's all I can descend for now. Alright, I just want to make sure. Okay, so now I got that part taken care of. Let me go check something else out. Okay, what's her basic attack? Of course, I know that's when attribute. Skill debuff is 1 debuff, and immediately restores HP. And it basically so HP for its a blast blast ability. In this ultimate just regenerates energy and boosts attack. That's good. Okay. Okay, so in her skill, basically, after activating, and her passive also heals people to each turn as well. It just removes 1 debuff as well, so bountiful amount of that jazz. Alright. Does she have, no, I don't think she has anything. Wait, let me see what her Eidolons does. Right. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so she has to be at E6 to do any form of actual damage contribution. What about her light cone? I guess I'll have to go to Databank to look it up. Light cone. Abundance, naturally. Night of Fright, there it is, okay. Alright. So basically she just does even more healing. Okay, and so basically she ups her attack with healing with this. So it doesn't contribute, doesn't make her do even more damage is the issue I'm having here. Unless her basic attack is, yeah, it's equal to her max HP, so at least he'll scale off her HP just like everything else does. Okay, so at least there's that, so want her to do more damage, bump up her HP up the wazoo, I guess, as the saying goes. Alright. Let's see what happens. Yeah, give me some of that. Oh, hey, there's a chest here. That's right, hand me that. Alright, we're going.
Have you made up your mind?
And then take more.
Understand.
And then talk to Hua Hua.
Cirrus already helped us in the illusion maze. Maybe we can trust them for now? You can believe whatever you like. I just want to get out of here. That's all I want. I guess we can go with Cirrus's plan. It's not like we have any of our own.
Alright, let's do it then. If we're all in accord. Then commence with the battle plan.
Cirrus already helped. Yes, you're right. I guess
Oops. There we are.
Have you made up your mind?
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Get this over with. Alright, encounters. Team must include Ho-Ho. Ho-Ho. Team's minimum team size of 40 is required. Yes, true. And it requires a team of 58. Wow. Alright, let's go to it. Okay, I gotta include Whoa. And I knew it was going to give me the trial character. Please tell me you got the light cone on her too. Not exactly. But hey, this is the part I was hoping for, at least. The increased HP, which is, like I said, necessary for her. What's this? Flee of the Ageless? Increasing speed, yeah, I mean, but what... Oh yeah, attack buff with the... Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I guess the Flee of the Ageless would be... It makes sense, but... Why this? Increasing ally speeds. Well, it might trigger some... No, let's see here. Speed, like for example, this speed reaches 120 or more higher. Of course, but that's only upon entering battle. So it only matters if you have the high speed already at the start. This one, yep, that gives you that. Okay, so the extra attack bump, I can see that. That's pointless part, somewhat. That increases the speed of the break effect even more. That's what I like to hear. But did I put that on my Shui Yi by any chance or no? No, I don't think I did. And I'm not sure if Flee the Ageless effect stacks together. I mean, that'd be cool if it did, honestly. And what's the... Yeah, it says here that... Basic... wait a second. Wait, what's this again? Oh yeah, this one right here. Increases speed for all allies. Nah, like I said, the speed increase is not going to matter too much. Sometimes, I mean, I wouldn't say it doesn't matter too much, but... I don't think I want to have this, just because. Actually, if anything, I should probably put whatchamacallit on her. What's her speed at right now? 128. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna remove that real quick. See what happens. 121. Okay, so yeah, she's already at the max speed necessary, which is fine. Wait a minute. Oh, that's because of the shoes, the boots. Duh. Alright, let's take out the boots here real quick, see what happens. Okay, yeah, so she doesn't have the speed after that, but as long as I got speed on the boot on the shoes, it's not gonna matter too much anyways. If I'm right, that is the recommended step for her? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Put back on her cowboy boots for the moment, or cowgirl boots for the moment. Alright, technically the term is rancher, if to be more accurate. I know it's called cowboy, colloquially here in America, but it's an inaccurate term, because cowboys were not exactly gunslinging, justice dispensing, aloof wanderer vagabonds, just traversing from town to town, as often romanticized in spaghetti westerns and all that crap. A cowboy basically more often than not didn't even own a firearm, honestly, because firearms were even more expensive. Then, if you can take an equation of how much for monetary value just from inflation, firearms back in the 1800s, especially in talking about terms, even during the late 1800s, during early to mid American industrialization, still were far more expensive. Because guns weren't as easily mass-produced back then, especially even so much not as they are now. All right, let's see here. So, all right, gotta have her. She's gotta be in there. So she's gonna be my healer for sure. Now, Now, do I need a... I could technically use him. I'm not gonna be able to build up her stacks if I just don't have any. If I only have my preservation trailblazer to. If I only have my preservation main character, my tank main character applying burns and stuff like that, so he might be good. Not for he's too under leveled for right now. And what electric should I use? I mean, what lightning damage should I use? I mean, she works best when she's grouped with other, people who can put dots on enemies, effectively, anyways. I could use her technically speaking, be like quicker. Let me see what does any of them have a weakness to? Nope, mostly imaginary. Maybe a couple that might take damage from quantum. Alright, like I said, let's do... Alright, let me go ahead and put you here, yep. You, Yep. Okay, we could put you. And then I could probably put him down. Dr. Ratio. Why the heck not? I rarely get to use Dr. Ratio outside of the simulated
You've heard
universe.
the story of Ignamar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head.
Indeed it is.
It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignamar or Furinox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignamar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furinox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Furinox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furinox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furinox were furnace mates. I know them well. They are powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Alright, let's get to it. Oh, I might have to actually... Yep, here we are. Use that. Yeah. Dr. Ratio will be fine.
Furinox! Furinox! Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Cirrus? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
Yeah, that voice sounds so familiar, dudes and dudettes.
That group of amateurs you put together? Ha! They're nothing compared to me.
Alright, that's empty.
I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
I definitely recognize that voice. I just can't remember which voice actor it is. Damn it!
Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Yes, it does. Not relish the
Do
idea.
puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furinox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Fury Nox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
Why now?
You two, take this before we fight Fury Nox. This is the Lunambra Cord, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress the Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Fury Nox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also, the Ten Lords will not forget your acts of kindness. Thank you.
Mr. Tail, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please, lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough.
That didn't sound like tough talk to me, folks. I don't know about you.
If your legs weren't shaking so much.
He's observant.
Don't point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Mr. Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Shui said those possessed by a Heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly! You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
I'm waiting for Christmas, dang it.
Though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of...
You're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
What's this?
Better now.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Fury Nox. And before that foolish Heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunambra Cord.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdantia Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
It's like listening to a child mustering up the courage to participate in a battle. Me heart. It just can't take. We'll deal with the investigation parts later. If I have to go this way, we'll go this way. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. Oh, I guess I will have to actually, activate that switch. And here I thought I was going to be able to avoid it. It's an elevator. Well, I like it. That looks pretty dope. What is this right here? Nothing? Or you just step on it and it just glows and bam, back up to top. What's this right here? Oh, can't go that way apparently. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Nox is so powerful. Why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
This is true, folks. This is true. The strong tend to underestimate their own, underestimate those weaker than themselves.
Those are possessed races. Help me, Mr. Tail! Gonna hold everyone back again.
What happened to talking tough?
Yeah, stuff with you.
Nice teamwork.
That way, she gets her passive ability on.
Mediocre.
Alright.
Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Oh, dang, I gotta have at least... Yeah. I'm gonna have to do this. I didn't want to, but I do need to actually be able to activate this.
Indestructible.
Taunt them.
Why, of course.
Yeah, so basically, does that mean Natasha is the only preservation unit, not preservation, but abundance unit that actually has, whose basic attack scales solely, mostly scales off of their max their attack power, not their HP? I gotta know. Now I got to know, for sure.
Let's rock.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
0 points. Next.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Oh, I forgot. I know our passive lasts, what, 2 turns this is? I thought at least it did. Yeah, I don't know if squat then. Let's find out here. Audit passive right here. Talent. There's a skill. Lasts 2 turns it's supposed to. Okay. I didn't even need to activate the skill right off the bat. Dang it. Well, I did that to myself, folks. Only 2 traces? Oh yeah, because she's... Oh yeah, I got it. Never mind. I understand. Never mind. Alright. In that case.
Nice teamwork.
I thought I taunted them, but I guess not.
I'm on guard.
SAS
Per Kirby.
Knowledge is the measure of all things.
Okay, I think we can probably close the door now. Window now, probably. Maybe. Find out here in a moment.
Defend the weak.
Pretty good crowd today.
Fail.
Get out.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
0 points.
Next.
Never stop thinking.
Since I've been hitting this character frequently enough, might as well. Boom. There we are. Dead meat. Knew that was going to happen eventually. Let's do it. When she slaps him, like, get away from me! It's just too adorable and funny at the same time. Oh, that one's dead now. Alright. Well, how many turns you got left on your shock value? 1 more turn? Oh, I think I'm going to last long enough for that.
Let's rock.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Do we have to...
Get there!
Ooh, I feel nature calling, folks.
Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Alright, can I change my lineup here? Oh, I can. Okay, good. Okay. But she's gotta stay there. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. One moment. Alright, in that case, I want to try a different lineup then. But I'm still going to keep Ho in there. I just got to figure out who I'm also going to put in that lineup. Alright. Alright. And I could put... Where's she at, though? Yukong.
Should you require aid, you need only ask.
Right, and then, I would need make you good use of her. I need a second, imaginary damage person. I could always put Rappa or Welt on there. But I'm gonna go with Rappa.
Ninja, please impart me with your wisdom.
And then Shushang? See what happens.
Yukong, my skills are not yet
Adept.
Feel free to give me some advice.
Shushang is always awesome. Gotta love that. Angelica Pinelli. If I pronounced that name correctly. Anjali Kunapanini. Kunupanini. Dang, I'm gonna get this pronunciation right, folks. I like doing it, making sure I get Kunupanini. Yep, Kunupanini. Alright, alright, let's do that and see how this rolls out. Alright, Oh, I'm going the wrong direction already. Shows you how well I'm paying attention where my bearings are at. Just because I like that I do a little bit of exploration. Okay, yeah, I can see why I wasn't able to go that way because of that. Wait, did I go the right way? Yeah, it looks like I went the right way, alright. And what's Rappa's technique? I don't even care too much. I don't even use techniques much, folks, so I just don't know. Oh, yeah, you know, I remember now. No, it's kind of pointless anyways.
Take your paper dolls out, quickly. You remember the incantation?
Paper to might, carry this fight. Talisman of strength, evils to spite.
So adorable. Alright, let's see here. What's this again? Why the heck not? Go for it.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
To the clouds!
Alright, let's break you. Best I can.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Oh wait, you know what? I should have checked that. What's the scaling for her? 35% of her max HP? Dang, that's low. Honestly. But level 58, probably not enough traces put in for a basic. What's her H? Oh yeah, not super high HP yet either, so there's that. Oh wait, did I hit that by accident? Oh. What's this gonna do? Okay, just do it. Alright, that kind of works, I guess. But I could just do this instead.
As easy as that. Gale Force!
I mean, after all, my Rappa is going to do so much more damage as it is already.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
The wind is rising.
Oh wait, that's right. I forgot Bailu's also, her basic attack is based on her it scales off her attack, doesn't it? If I'm right. For Bailu's, oh wait, no, that's not, what was it? Bailu as well, if I'm right, also scales off of it. Alright, so let's see here. Who should I dunk on? Oh, you, of course, definitely.
Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
Dang! I didn't think it was gonna smack that hard. Well, lordy. But it did. That shredded harder than I thought it was possible.
Useless. Give me strength. Absolute bliss. Ninja healing art. Don't your hands hurt?
At least I got Ninja Tuning during grip. Launch the additional damage. Alright, how do I get that to go trigger off? Did I trigger that? No, does it trigger off the, oh, when I did this. Okay, got it. Point charge at the maximum 10. So how many charges do I have then? I have 3. Oh, I have 3 charges. Okay, cool. So that kind of works in a sense. Shred it until they're dead, dudes and dudettes. And dudettes. Let's see if I'm right. Bailu's is definitely skill for attack.
See what I can do?
Not enough skill points. Dang it.
Not going anywhere.
A pilot spirit never dies.
Why not?
This is it.
Maybe I can do this.
Maybe you can. Maybe you can. Who knows?
To the clouds.
Yep. For her, it's definitely her. It scales off her attack.
Dodge this.
Alright, whatever.
Stay the course.
Mm-hmm.
Gale Force!
Well, I'm about ready to find out, aren't I, folks? If I trigger. It did. Cool. When it almost came right out of my mouth before I can properly dispose of it down my gullet. Well, that worked. Not better than I thought it would.
Now, let's go and meet up with Madame Shui.
Alright. I could put you in there, or I could put, You know what? Actually, he would be busted, wouldn't he? Alright, let's find out. Alright, I'm gonna switch this one to, you know, destruction eventually, but first off, I need...
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
I could use her. But I'm not gonna be like that, folks. Not gonna be like that at all.
Ha! Always an honor to have the Trailblazer by my side.
And actually not. I'm having a hard time figuring out what I want to compose my team on, folks. Especially since I got to hinge it around Ho-Ho. And while I do like the idea of using him, I could.
Combat is an unavoidable risk, but be careful.
Could use him. Alright, in that case, we'll just leave it as this then, right? Right? I don't know what you think, folks. Let me pull out Shui then.
Just stand behind me and do what you can.
Alright, there's that. Let's switch him up to destruction path. Alright. And let's see what happens. Alright, wait. Looks like I might have to go through... I'm definitely not there by the looks of it. I'm gonna have to... go back this way? No, that can't be right. Okay, wait. Let's go back this way and down the stairs. If I can go down the stairs. Oh yeah, there is. There is a stairs. Set of stairs right here. Good, good, good. Right where I need to be. And apparently I can't go anywhere past this part either. Limited restricted access.
It's Madame Shui and Miss Gwen. Thank goodness.
I don't think it's going to find. Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
Trailblazer.
Yeah, okay, I'm right. Okay, I'm wrong. Cool, cool.
I'm so glad you're okay.
That's why I like being wrong, folks. I'm glad I'm wrong.
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Cord into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, we will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
Okay, so...
so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Gwen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay.
Gallagher's just gives off attack. I know.
The 10 Lords Commission.
Told you. Ah, God, I hate being right. I hate being right.
Get her away from here.
I hate being right. I hate being right. But I called it, folks. She was possessed. From what Lingsha's basic attack is. think Lingsha's is definitely... Nope, hers is an attack as well. Well then. Although her healing is also scales off her attack as well, so there's that. So.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments.
I knew there was going to be there was a real reason.
I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise.
I'm still gonna kick your tail, pal.
They're stealing the power of other Heliobi.
Lucha is also attack as well.
Strength, I will be undefeatable.
Yep, Lucha is okay. So Lynx. So if I take a guess, so Lynx and Huohuo's basic attacks definitely scale off their HP 100%. Select that are targeted directly. Any other two enemy targets have been when other teams, then they will lose HP. Yeah. All right, cool. So I gotta just take.
Time to suffer.
By the order of the Ten Lords.
All right, let's start off with you first.
Execute the Marastruck! Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
I know Natasha's definitely a basic attacks based on attack scales off attack power. And how many abundance characters here?
I don't think I can do this.
Wait, so
What are you afraid of?
let's see here. Won't be in abundance for a while. Let's see. Link shows the last abundance character too. So let's see here. I guess the abundance is not well loved. And it does Natasha, of course. Lynx. Locha.
Ooh, you
Locha.
can't play dead standing up.
Lingsha. However, Jiao Chu is in abundance, but he does heal also. But okay, so Ho is 5, and then Bailu, so that's 6. Only 6 characters in abundance, and only 2 of them that actually scale off of HP for their basic attacks. The rest is basic attack. Although, wait, didn't I say Jiao Chu? He heals, doesn't he? I mean, he's a Nihility, but still, doesn't he heal? Okay, that's not it. Oh, I thought he did heal. Why not? Nope, okay. So he doesn't heal. Okay, never mind. I mean, what's the name? March 7th in preservation form does heal as well, but only, and I do emphasize only, only if she has she goes to, I think it's E2 or E4, I can't remember which. Don't think Sparkle heals whatsoever. I know Yukong doesn't. Neither does the Harmony Trail MC. Ting Yun doesn't. Sparkle maybe? Oh, wrong one. Don't think Sparkle does though.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Execution! As you wish.
How about this? Rules are made to be broken!
Oh, I think if I get some energy for that part.
Time to suffer.
This is not the optimum team for this fight, I'll say that much, folks, but... Dang it.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many Heliobi.
And?
We'd die from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
Hey, I was kicking his butt so far, thank you.
Got a chance, puppet.
What's this? I was doing just fine.
There's a fragile balance when Heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa? But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle. Feed my subject.
If you can't win, you just cheat.
Useless! Get yourself together!
This won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so
Yeah, we can.
fast. You got me, haven't you? See you on the other side.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
I don't say I was winning that fight. Oh no, Hua for this fight? Oh, that's gonna suck. Just a little bit. No biggie. No biggie.
Order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
Is that all you got?
Bummer. Nope, she doesn't heal anything. Alright.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Rules are made to be broken!
How many dozen into that? Oh, does she? Hey, bad swing!
Haven't learned your lesson. Be silent.
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too?
you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
Oh.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans, on my command!
Those are the judge of the 10 Lords Commission. Alright, cool. So I won't get to actually use her directly, but fine, whatever. That's right, reduce his Arlon's HP. That's what I want you to do. No, you're fighting the wrong one.
Subdue.
But doesn't she already have stronger vibration? Oh yeah, that's okay. Got it. All right. Oh, he can do more damage to her. Cool. We'll go with that then.
Wish. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Let's go.
Hey, better. Swing! And dead. Oh wow, I'm surprised she ain't dead yet.
By the order of the 10
I thought she was gonna be dead for sure.
Execute the Marastruck! No amnesty. For the
From the Marastruck. Yep.
Time to suffer.
Component damage.
Yep, she's dead now. Damn it. I was hoping not, but hey, it happens.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Be silent.
Let's make it quick.
And then next up, right here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to batter up again, baby. Batter up. Let's see, what is it? Oop. Right here, right? When enemies are defeated, yep, 10 extra energy, yep, I was right. Helps with energy regeneration and all that.
Decisive strike.
Dead meat right there.
Wheel of Karma.
Well, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Like, massively. Just wait. That right there is what I was expecting. And, ooh, almost near dead. But not quite. Surprisingly enough. Wait, don't I have a, wait, this is my talent, when it, not exactly, okay. When you defeat enemies, well, don't have that defense increase yet. That's from the next Ascension, I think, if I'm right. Ascension 6, I think. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Well, still.
Is that all you got?
I need to demolish that automaton as fast as possible.
As you wish.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Suppress.
Well, that sucks, and I can't use them again.
Haven't learned your lesson.
Like I said, I'm trying to take this one out real quick, but
Is that all you got?
I don't think I will. I'm probably gonna lose this fight, folks. I'm gonna be honest. I think I will lose this fight, which is gonna suck just a little bit.
Time to suffer.
Surrender.
And he's down for the count. Yep, I'm down to one person. That's bull. Nope, I'm probably dead. Yep, dead. Yep. Game over, baby. Game over. Look at that. I just lost. No, 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 no. No, no. I'm not doing easy mode. Hell to no. And I gotta fight. Oh, we gotta. This sucks so bad, folks. Now I actually have to do this part all over again. Oh, sheesh. I forgot. I forgot the. Wait, let me try this again. Restart challenge. Yes, yes, yes. Restart. I forgot. I need to do those first. It's not gonna matter which one I take out first, honestly.
Let me pay you back.
The one thing I gotta remember is once I get the chance to, I've gotta take out that one automaton.
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
Time to suffer.
Crap, she's gonna die. Maybe.
I don't think I can do this.
You have.
Give me.
Motor function restored.
No, no healing so far I could find. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Alright.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs.
Name with her traces. Alright.
I'll crush
Wait,
them
did I
all.
double check with no, I know that she doesn't. Not with hers. Nope, not with hers either. No. Not with hers either, if memory serves right. Helena definitely doesn't, I could say that for sure. Bronya doesn't either, I know that for sure as well. Well, crap, none. Okay, so only the abundance characters, as far as I can tell, are the only ones that heal.
Be silent.
Let's make it quick.
Time to suffer.
Alright, am I... Well, will I be able to kill any of them? That's the question I gotta ask. I don't think I will be able to, even if I went right now. And... Ooh. Okay, groovy.
This demon.
Skip that part we already saw. Skip this part too. Yes.
That's it.
And it's back to... Wait, really? Alright, well, whatevs. Alright, well... Let's do this then.
By the order of the Ten Lords.
Execute the Marastruck! Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Rules are made to be broken!
Okay, at least I got the energy. I need it. Plus trigger the attack boost. Alright.
As you wish.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Oh, right. I forgot about this part in here, didn't I?
You need a reason? How about this? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans, on my command!
Alright. Cool. But that does nothing for me at the moment. I thought I hit... No, I didn't hit it, apparently. Oops. Whatever. That's gonna be my downfall for not making sure I kill... I deplete their health a lot more. And there goes Arlon. Oh, damn near close, though. Alright. Cool enough.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
Earth raised. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Not dead yet? Really? Alright, what else?
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Let's go.
I reduced their numbers quickly, didn't I?
Time to suffer.
Component damage.
Damn it, not as much damage as I was hoping they would take. But fine, whatever.
By the Ten Lords.
Well, that Tauntaun locked down my main character, which is my main way of getting this turd taken care of. Hopefully doing this would do the trick, I think. Alright, let me just... Yeah, for now...
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Surrender.
I'd be surprised if the main character just survived that. Wow. Main character. Plot armor, babe. Plot armor. Alright, let's do it.
Rules are made to be broken!
Hit it off, baby.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
This Tauntaun has way too much health. I'll say that flat off the bat.
Haven't learned your lesson.
Look at that. I barely ticked off, like, what? Maybe half of its health at most?
Be silent. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back.
Always make it the main target.
Tenfold!
If I'm not getting all enemies with it.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Threat raised. It's time.
If I could take out one, that'd be good. And there's a new one popped in its place. Are you kidding me? So yeah, even taking out one still wasn't good. It still popped up another replacement. I definitely gotta take that thing out first. It's a good thing I chose to focus on it than
Wheel of Karma.
really.
Subdue. Fight to win. As you wish.
You can't hurt me.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Oh, trust me, folks. I would want to use Shui Yi's ultimate, but the thing is, I need that ultimate to inflict quantum break on the enemy. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, do that.
Let's go.
By the order of the Ten Lords,
Yep.
execute the Mara struck.
There we are. Now we're getting somewhere. Maybe.
Component damage. Be silent.
Time to suffer.
I was hoping it wouldn't get that first move.
Threat raised.
That way I can inflict more damage from the quantum entanglement. But it looks like I'm not going to get that luxury today. Clearly.
Yield.
Component damage.
Let's make it quick.
Suppress. Caught in a web.
It'll take more than that.
By the Ten Lords.
Haven't learned your lesson. As you wish. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back.
Like I said, with a toughness gauge, man, this thing's a freaking bullet sponge of sorts. Good God! Ow. Oh, she's gonna be toast. Yep, he's toast too.
Surrender.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Damage.
Rules are made to be broken.
I mean, I could, or I'm not sure how much I'll get out of that, but let's go with this instead. That way I can at least get rid of 2 birds, 1 stone, more or less.
Do you admit this crime? By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara struck.
Wait, you serious? That still didn't kill it.
Component damage.
Wow.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain.
That's stupid levels of I'm gonna say that's just stupid levels of hit points.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta make my life difficult, doesn't it? Because I have no idea how much is gonna be left of its health.
How about this?
Okay, I guess that works.
Execution.
If need be, I might have to bring a better team for this.
Execute the Marastruck!
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
As long as that big bullet sponge doesn't get resummoned, I'll be fine with that, honestly. Because that was a stupid level of a bullet sponge, of a damaged sponge. That's all I would say.
Let's go.
It's time. You can't hurt me.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
Rules are made to be broken! You've outstayed your welcome!
Do you admit this crime?
Let's make it quick.
Execution!
Batter up!
There we are. Dang, that took forever. That took forever. Enters the turmoil of the hill by disaster turning the rain into rain fire. Sears grasps the chance to possess the Spiritfarer only for the Ten Lords to subdue it. However, Tail, however, is nowhere to be seen. God, that took a while.
Doing. I should check up on her.
Let's see here. Dang, that took me almost about what 3 hours just to do that whole spiel.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day. One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces. I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong. Already forgetting me? Your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours. There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever. I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance is turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras. I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix drawn over fictional guarding collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my
You'd
side.
think it will be always on your side, but I don't think so, Toots. Me thinks perhaps that you are not going to be able to pull it off this time.
As a spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip.
But do you now? Because I don't think you do, buddy.
We will meet again. I wasn't the only heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fictional Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu? I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Of course. They had been conspiring to begin with just to even get this this whole spiel going on.
The one possessing Huahua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never
Probably
mind.
sad.
I've never
She
been
seems to
good
be sad.
Figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenithan will be sent to an apothecary. It is only an artificial ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry. Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She is coming with the reinforcements as we speak. No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As Starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Hey, her tail's missing. She's supposed to have a tail like she's a foxy and she's supposed to have a tail.
What kind of judge am I? If I were stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself.
Wait a minute, how strong you were based on the circumstances, sweetheart.
That I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. But now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
Poor girl. That's all I can say, folks.
Wait, you're right. Madame Shui said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinifen's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, if you let Miss Sushang know what happened, she'll be relieved. Thank you. I'm much better now. Could you please let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Alright, let's go. Go to the arm alley and speak to Sushang, huh? Well, she ain't gonna be in here, that's for sure. Oh, hey. Well, at least I found my material now I need for Argenti. And what's this one right here? Oh, well, there's all that jazz. Sure. And that's the Calyx. No, that's not the Calyx. That's Crimson Bud. Crimson Cal. Oh, here it is. Cavern Corrosion. That's what I need to do. What is this here? This right here. Ash Blazing Grand Duke. From the deals damage. Works best on not Dr. Ratio, because he only deals 1 instance of damage with his follow-up attack. And because it wouldn't be so much as that. It's just the fact that as soon as you do the follow-up attack again, it removes it. So there's that. Herta, yeah, does a lot of damage with her follow-up instances of follow-up attack. So it's Himiko. But she doesn't get to use her follow-up attacks that frequently. Let's see here. What's this? Yeah, dots. All 4 of them do afflict dots. That's for sure. So that's these characters are definitely going to be in usage for sure. Okay, divination, alchemy commission. What's here? And that's of course that naturally. Wind characters. Okay, I don't exactly have any of the wind characters necessarily for Huohua and a few others, but don't have Huohua at the moment, so I wouldn't say it necessarily matters. This one here. Oh yeah, that's definitely for a few characters I need to get a hold of. Same with that. No, don't need to do that boss whatsoever. O'Malley. Doubt was where I... Exalting Sanctum. No. Alright, let's see, right here. Stargate, here it is. Himiko gets a good usage out of that more so than the follow-up one that does follow-up. Because her follow-ups only happen if break damage is done, if I'm right. If I'm right. Yeah, let me double check myself before I wreck myself. Himiko. Himiko. There we are. There you are. Let's go to combat. Here it is, talent. Inflicted with weakness break. So at least an elite enemy or a boss she'll get full 3 charges and still use it, but that's not what I'm asking for. Nope. What about Eidolons? No. No. Nope. Okay, so no comment either. What? Yep, no comments. Okay. Thought there would be. So the talent only engages one charge with a weakness break, but doesn't super break damage constitute as inflicting weakness break? That's the part I'm gonna have a hard time figuring out, folks. Where's that? Trailblazer Harmony. Harmony. Super break damage classified as. Alright. Well, I can't seem to figure out what the hell super break is. So I might have to actually go to the game tutorial for that one, folks. Alright. Let's see here. Cloud forward. Let's hear. Alright, Veterans would definitely benefit most from that. Sun and Thunder, Arlon and Serval probably our best choices for that, unfortunately. What's this right here? Oh. I'll get around to that eventually. Alright, now then. Backwater Pass. No. No. Well, that is definitely going to be a no for right now. Definitely not. Alright, no. Although, wait, here we are. Of course, Argenti, Sushan, and Luca, better off with the other one I was mentioning about the dot stuff. Of course, Destruction, Trailblazer. Clara is a maybe. That depends. Rame, Gallagher. I think good on Shushang for sure. Although this might be better if I can actually manage to get a decent piece that would up her break damage quite a bit. Or break effect quite a bit. Let's see here. Ah, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, this is what I meant to do. Alright. Ho definitely would say go, but nah. I would say someone else more like Locha. Anyways, Lynx, I'd definitely put it on her for sure. Bailu, maybe. You know, once in a while. Tingyi makes sense for sure. So is March 7th in Yukon. Although I actually put the one the imaginary danger one on her Yukon instead, because she still got her ultimate that still does damage. So there's always that. And you could put around Robin, but I don't know. Don Hung makes sense for sure. At least Imbiber Lumine makes sense, I think. No, because wait, doesn't he do alt? Yeah, if I'm right. All right. Can't find another one there. Alright, let me go to the next one. Young Qing and Jing Liu, I figured that would be the perfect choice for those two. Alright, didn't think so. Alright. Alright, here, where's the one right here, right? Alright, what's this one right here? This is the one I think goes, well, Robin definitely, because she does do dots as well. So it allows her to ignore 6% of your enemy's defense easily right there. Jiao Chu makes sense as well, so is Black Swan, because she does nothing but inflict dots. Luca to a certain degree, yes, as well as Sambo, Gwynny Fan, and yeah, it's going to be a large farming from prisoner and confinement set. Alright, now let's get back to, well, that. Teleport nearby, please. Beat me up, Scotty. And then we'll hopefully finish the last bit of this quest, and then I call it a day on broadcasting, folks. For obvious reasons. It's Thanksgiving, come on. Shushan, there you are.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
Explain what happened in Fixstral Garden to Shushang, and she seems to realize the seriousness.
Telling me everything, I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Who are you gonna call? Got that? That's hilarious. Deus Ex Machina, I think I got that one.
Nice.
Meta Guardians of the Galaxy. Wait, did I pull that one off? Alright, The Dangers of Mahai. Achievement. Let's see what that is first. Explore the supernatural events in the Fixstral Garden with Gwynafin. There we are. Alright, which one is it? The Eager for Battle one. I probably already did that. Deus Ex Machina, I think. Believe Taishu. Fahrenheit 451, I'm familiar with that phrase. Actually, it's not a phrase, it's actually a book, but anyways. Schrodinger's other cat, that's hilarious. The cold equations. Well, I know what you want. I know what you want. I know it's time, isn't it? Is it time, you little rapscallion? Is it time? Is it time, my little gremlin? Are you gonna break free from your harness this time, huh? I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to tighten it down because I think it's gotten loose over the course of time. Now I need to tighten it. Alright, let's see here. Wait. It's 100 times. Single battle is to get that. Mozambique drill. I'm not familiar with the Mozambique drill, but eh. Thousand cuts, huh? No offense. The Exorcist. Perpetual Freezer. Mortuary de Salutant. Defeating me when a character has less than 100%. I can't believe I even pulled that off, honestly, folks. To combat with 4 characters, but win with only one still standing. 1-on-1. Energy Grandet. Have a character whose energy is 100% at the beginning for 4 turns in a row. Add insult to injury. Causality of armors. Seer Breaker. Heavenly Hand, correction. Always compared, Highway Star, Extreme Survival, Bullet Time. Okay, I did do that. Alright, cool. I just wanted to know. Ultimate Dance Move. Alright, so... No, I don't think I did the ultimate dance move. No, I did. Okay. In combat, use the backup dancer effect of the harmonies, Trailblazer harmonies ultimate to defeat an elite enemy. Seething Summer. I don't think I've gotten that one. I'll set the seas ablaze. Yeah. Oh, seeing somewhere. I thought seizing. Yeah, okay. Well then, got that. Listen. Oh, wait, I haven't come down. Oh, I haven't gotten to listen, I don't think. Chain people breaker, huh? Cognitive sum for 4 turns straight. Let her cook. Sororo duo. Win by decision, huh? Boom. Will of Steel. No, I don't think I got listen here. Nope, don't have listen. Where's the moment of joy, though? That'd be Meta Gardens of the Galaxy. Nope, don't have Meta Guardians of the